Hello and welcome. And yeah, that's pretty much exactly it, Resty. You have seen through it completely. It is. I feel the misery marathon coming soon, and well, it's worried me. So I need to make sure I can handle the bad before I have to deal with the terrible. But yes, it was also very loud as well. I usually keep my headset down at about half volume, so it wasn't that loud for me. Or I usually keep it about 75, but it was down at half there, so it was incredibly loud because I had been listening to like three different songs before while I was getting set up, and I forgot to turn it back down. It's not the start, but it's kind of like the prelude to the Misery Marathon. I was actually one of the fools who were like kinda looking forward to this game. Like it didn't look that bad, right? Like there's there's a lot worse than this. Let me actually. Oh, that's a terrible idea. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, what's happening? No, what are you over there? Right, give me. No, what's please, please. My cursor's on the right screen. Why is it over here? Oh my goodness. What's wrong with this? There's a reason. I like looked into like how many people were watching Redfall right now, and it's like 51 was watching, and 47 of those were someone not playing Redfall, and they had just put Redfall in their title, and it's like surely it can't be that bad, right? And it's certainly starting. Right, what was I doing over here? I was doing something. Turning it back up, that was it. So, can I get my cursor back? Right, so the cursor's over here. Oh my god, what are you doing? I can't. It's not letting me have an OBS. Uh, you know what? Yeah, you're no, you're going off. Let me let me quit while I do my setup and I'll turn that back up on the right. Jesus Christ! Okay, you're now the biggest Redfall streamer now, but this is your main game. No! God damn it. Imagine being the people in it, Bethesda Softworks, and they're like, oh, there's someone playing our game, and they look at the stream title and they're like, oh well, at least he's trying to be positive, and then like it's just me not able to actually play their game, and like thank God it's like not costing me anything, right? Like it's on the Game Pass, which I'm very much using for Age of Empires anyway. But I seen this. This is 108 gigabyte. It took quite a while to install. I say it is. It's. But when we get it working, I might be able to say that. 108 gigabyte, yes. Let's just say it's not going to be staying around long after the stream. I've got GeForce, yeah, and you get Bethesda, right, and I know it's a tiny thing in the. I just need to get everything working properly before I. Oh god, it's happened again. Are you gonna let me? Right, it's kinda letting me. And then are you gonna let me put my stream back over there, please, Mr. Game? And then my cursor's back. Oh, but when I cuss, oh my god, what's wrong with you? Is that my size? I think that's my size, right? We'll try it with this. Is that going to be nicer? Yes, I'm sure. Can I get my Streamlabs on my second monitor? And bring you back over here, right? I can do that, that's better. So now all I need to do is fix this. Fit the stream. It is very hard to imagine anyone made this. I could, like, this looks like a nice game, like, you know, visually, like, that guy looks, other than his terrible, terrible facial hair, pretty decent, right? Then we get this lady here. She looks fine. She looks pretty cool. Oh, I say pretty cool. She looks very good, right? If you consider, listen, if it wasn't so expensive, probably, yeah. But yeah. Also, hello Volkner. I did see you come in then. This is quite possibly one of the most frustratingly nice looking terrible games I think I'm ever gonna play, which really worries me. Like, it looks visually right now, it looks great. Although I'm not the only one that can see his two-tone chest there, right? What about you? Oh yeah, there's clipping round the head. Ah, you've got a nice big sweater on. You're too emo to thingy. Now, I was looking at the people, and like, this person looked like someone who's like a medic for if you're playing it with other people, and that seems like a terrible thing to do. Like, why would you make other people play this with you? Like, why do you hate your friends? Like, what kind of relationship do you have with them? Devinder, I don't know if it's just because I'm coming off of the new animated Spider-Man film, where the Indian themed Spider-Man is quite possibly one of the best portrayals of a Spider-Man I think I've ever seen. It just looks so fucking good. But this guy, yeah, I'm immediately kind of drawn to him. We've got Layla here. Straight up despise this lady. Straight away. Like, why is that your ability, right? Your ex-boyfriend who's a vampire, who you're a vampire killer. Like, get your priorities straight, woman, right? And it's like, look at our freaking title, the telekinetic threat and student debt. Right, it's like, that must be an American thing, right? Like, the dead eye with an undead eye. I don't hate that. That's not terrible. That one, verified cryptid hunter. Who cares? And then that one, that's pretty cool, right? So, so basically, we're choosing anyone but this monster, right? I am torn between this dude and this dude, though, because he's got a really cool sniper, and I love me some snipers. Also, as for Helden, I don't know, it's not really a two-person thing, and this isn't really his type of game. I don't really think. The cringe is 100% his type of game, but like I said, I love Helden. Helden is quite possibly one of my best friends, and I don't hate him and want him to suffer and play this, so I never bothered to ask. We're used to suffering together, but there is a limit, right? Like, there is a point where you're like, you know what, I actually do like you too much to put you through this, like no. And that's the nicest thing I'll ever say about him. None of you can prove I said it. If anyone clips it, I will delete them. You cannot prove that happened. It's only a one, but you don't have to play with other people. It's not. I think you're thinking like Left 4 Dead type thing, and it's not. It's just you can have multiple people. Honestly, I'm gonna defend Andromeda. I don't think Andromeda looks that bad. Actual idea wise, it was great. It just had a rushed, crappy development that kind of ruined it. Otherwise, I think it would have been a great idea. Great idea, poor execution, which I'm hearing this is kind of like that. But yeah. That's a bit cloaking. We got Burb. I do like Burb. But this guy's got like just like cool move, literal teleport, and then a shockingly good time. She does, like, she's got the heal, and she's got the robot dog. And then C4. I think I'm gonna go with Jacob here. What was the difficulty? Well, let's do it. Oh, there we go. And then play game. Wasn't in the story in Andromeda just bad? I don't know if it was bad.
Is my fault.
I really don't.
I think it used to be a nice town.
I think it's mostly just the bugs everyone
When I first got
thinks.
here, I thought I could help. They said one drop of my blood could
Actually,
change
Nemi,
everything.
making it a furry
Free
game
people
doesn't
from
make
sickness.
it bad.
Maybe
It just
from
makes it
death.
weird to play.
A
It doesn't make it
world where
miserable.
Nobody was left out. Cups overflowing.
All the furry
Rivers of
games in the
living
last
water.
Misery Marathon were like really low tier
I was a
misery.
fool.
It was like, oh, this is
They
just a
were
puzzle
monsters.
game with furries sort of
They
thing.
took more than a drop. They took everything.
Oh,
Now,
so there is a
something
story,
evil
and
is
apparently
swallowing up
even
this place
here it was
bit
starting
by
to bug
bit.
out for people. So we're off
When
to a
people
good
here
start.
realized what was going on, it was already too late. Folks are at each other's throats, begging the monsters to spare them. Some are just hiding, scared, waiting for a rescue that ain't coming. Some tried to get away,
It's a bit dark.
but the monsters who started all this weren't having it. There's nowhere to go. Nobody
Van
ever
to
believes
suck your
things can
blood.
get this bad until it happens. Then it's too late. But there are people who can fight
Now,
back.
I don't know if it's been patched since it came out. I know the day
can
release
save
was
this place.
terrible.
There's just one thing standing in their way. A whole town full of vampires.
You scared, guys? You scared? I'm terrified. I am literally shaking. Not because of the vampires. We're on a boat. I don't like boats. Young's biggest enemy. Yeah, right now there's constant talk about the submarine that's went missing, like looking for not Atlantis, the Titanic. Totally different things, and it's not been a pleasant time because the thought of that is quite possibly one of the worst things I can think of. See, the vampire's just like kinda bad.
She's coming. She'll want to see for herself.
Although again, this is still, it's performing better than I get told it would. I kind of agree, Quintuple. There's just something about it that looks very off. Got a weird pinky claws.
You can't walk away from me.
But yeah, you're hold it,
No
hold it,
one
my
can.
lady.
You all belong
to us. The others.
See, she knows we're the protagonists, so she had to come and talk to us.
Here, alive. I can use you.
Can you? She stands there, man. Well, floats there, menacing.
Never see the sun again.
Is it not the sun right there? I'm willing to give her a shot for semi-naked vampire chicks. Ah, subtitles. I am seeing struggling to rise.
While there's still daylight.
Right. So.
Should have known those things wouldn't let us get away.
Oh my god, are you gonna talk the entire time? Oh look, it's really nice and sunny. With weird, weird water physics. Now, how bad are the water physics? Well, like, too bad right now, at least. T for the flashlight.
Need to stock up on medical supplies. No telling what else is out here. That ain't right.
Well, no, it's a wall of water, buddy.
Ain't no escape for them neither.
Howdy, Finn boy. Welcome. Oh, like it. Meds? Dead person? How dead we talking here? Wait. Shifters stand up but not crouch? Kind of freaking weird ass game. Oh. Missing kid, eh? That's unfortunate. So I guess we have to get down in the dark, right? In case of emergency. That doesn't seem like a doesn't seem like an emergency. We seem to be fine. Honestly, we could just live here. I did pick the sniper, I guess. It was the only one I liked the look of. Well, that's not true. I like the look of the other dude. See, that just looks. Oh, it's solid. All right, that's. We'll put it down to the mystical powers controlling the water, right? I tried to interact with the duffer bag, though, Marvin,
Not with that.
and the open thingy. If I could, then I didn't get the prompt. I didn't notice the prompt. That's just the other side. Did we just see you?
Firearms. That's more like it.
She's a robot. She's a goddamn robot. Oh wow, the run feels like I'm just sliding. That's very, very weird. But yeah, like, hold on. Yeah. Exact same here to the side. Alright. There's a note here that I missed. A threatening note here. Oh no, that's a duffel bag I can open. Freaking. Wait, is she a robot as well? See, that's not how bullets work in people's heads. It's like I'm shooting ceramic. Freaking sense, man. Yeah, Dicey's on it. He like freaking sense. Now, I'm going to be honest. Missing kids. It's always a plus for me. I'm always fine with that. But what matters is how the guns feel, right? Well, a sunblock, that seems like it would be very useful in this scenario. I'm guessing, no. Oh, we need the hammer. Someone stole the hammer. Come on. How are we going to murder them? Exactly, you find the kids, and then you murder them. Right. We've looked. Oh. I really thought it was going to make me look for the wee stupid hammer to smash that. Right, so kind of looking forward to when they block out the sun.
I killed the sun. I broke
So that it's not as glary.
Jesus, that ain't no act of God.
Black sun.
See, look! Blood! Well, they don't die, they're super fish, but they have blood. That's what's supposed to happen when you shoot something that's alive. Do a wee slide over here. Picked up a centipede. Is that the same as the gun we have right now? Yes, so why would I get a second one? Probably just in case I've missed it. We're finding a lot of junk. I don't like the look of that, right? Like, please tell me it's not shoved in, like, too much crafting. Like, I get crafting stuff like...
What the hell are they up to?
Like wasteland free. It's a nice amount of crafting in my opinion. It's just you only collect scrap and then you craft your stuff from the scrap. Nice and simple. Right, who would have guessed that being spotted makes you fight? Still pretty bright for having the sun blocked out. Right, pretty sure the ladder's over here. Oh, do I have to go up that? Well, it does this wee villain monologue. See, pretty much up to here, I think is what I've seen on the guy I watched. Right, they have fixed it, right? I'm thinking this might not be as terrible as we were led to believe, because in the thingy that I seen, you wouldn't climb up at the end here. You would like float, like back in like Arma 2 type ladders. So they've clearly fixed that. They must have done like a quick patch after the initial backlash, right? Like I find it hard to believe that a big company like Bethesda wouldn't have like tried to do that at the very least. Like, they can't be that bad. Oh, we got a sniper rifle already. That doesn't get equipped because I already found 3 of the same pistol. Can I take the pistol off? I can only swap out the pistol for something else. I'm still stuck with 2 pistols. You can't stabilize your breath, which makes sense. Never really made much sense to me that you could do that in other games. Yeah, you can steady your shot a little bit, but you're not going to be completely still. That wasn't just a consistent bug. I'm pretty sure the guy replicated it consistently, like every one he did. I don't feel like he was the only one that I seen that had it. I think we're just gonna oh, ow. That'll happen. This is a salvage effort for getting a live service Borderlands 2 clone. Got that poor Borderlands. I don't like that. I don't like shooting someone in the head and them not dying.
That's better.
Right, we all seen that, right? We all seen that lady sliding round that corner, right? I'm not the only one that's seen that lady slide, no feet, just poof. I know it's mucky and shit, but like, someone please, I need to know I'm not crazy. Also, very quick deaths for the hardest the hardest initial difficulty that I can get, which I do like. I don't like my people to be super bullet spongy. I like both of us to take a lot of damage. So you didn't see it, right? So I am just crazy because it looked very much like the one that went to like hide here. She just slid and like her feet just were together and not moving, but she was moving. And but it's good to know that I am just on that mad shit. Not very nice over there. Also, don't have any of my abilities yet. What are my abilities? What did you have up here? You had a hammer? That's probably not the person you want to put on lookout as the guy who's got the hammer. Oh, more cultists. Oh, that's a lot of drop off, Jesus. Makes sense, mind you, but like I've seen you. Get back here. That was shotgun ammo? That was like a lizard's tail or something.
Red mist don't look right. Best avoid it.
Now, luckily, the damage fall off there was pretty extreme, right? But it made sense, right? It's a pistol. It's a fairly large distance. You probably don't want them using their pistols like they're snipers. As long as the snipers can be used like snipers. Yeah, oh, Jesus, 500. That put us into a fight, even though the only person that was there was dead. Oh, alright. Not yet, Finboy. I want to do the marathon before I go back to all the stuff that I had planned before the marathon. So, like, basically everything that I'm doing before the marathon is, like, filler, as it were. Like, I'm not continuing anything I was doing before it. Which seemed like a good idea. Kind of seems like a terrible idea now, now that I think about it. The problem with the damage fall off for the pistol is it makes it so that it's not really great for aiming, because the ranges that I'm going to be aiming, they're too far away. So I end up just hip firing like I'm freaking in a western here.
That's better.
Yeah. How is Armour Free Co-op multiplayer? If you know that is. I have over 6,000 hours, I believe, in Arma co-op. I don't think I've ever played it non-co-op. So I can tell you, it's terrible. There's horrible people who do horrible things, especially if you're on the kind of survivally base building type servers. If you're on like the deathmatchy kind of normal people ones, then it's, you know, it's what you would expect. It's pretty good, but yeah, if you're not on multiplayer though, it's not a fun time. It's aimbot city. Like, the AIs are like, they'll snipe you through grass every time, right? Very, very unfun. Seems kind of missing stuff. I don't know what it is. I don't know if you get AI companions in this. Possibly, probably not. If you're supposed to have real people companions, you're probably not going to have AI companions. Oh. Okay, butts. Still how bullets work, but okay. Yeah, maybe imagine that with a shotgun, maybe, but pistol. Flashpoint co-op multiplayer back in the day. Flashpoint Operation Red Dragon by any chance, Ninja? Because I actually recently picked that back up and had a go of it, and because I had seen that someone had put it on the list for a weekly one shot for Jake. It is terrible. It is god awful. It is so bad. I completed it. I loved the Operation Red Dragon when I was younger, and it was garbage. It was so garbage. I regretted it so badly. I don't remember it being this bad. I remember it being so much fun. I remember having such a good time, but it just did not hold up. I was genuinely like upset for like a full day. Like, I had been so looking forward to it. My wee head had hyped it up so much. Now, Finboy, you actually put something that that reminded me of my youth again as well on a Jake Cord, and it was the Age of Empires 2 intro video, which, oh my god, that brought back so many memories. So many goddamn memories. Alright. I actually, I said at the beginning of the stream, but I don't think you were here. I actually have the Game Pass because I've been playing with all the Age of Empires 2 stuff on it. I've been doing the entire campaign on hard because when I played it was only the first 5 campaigns, or 6. I think it's Saladin, Barbarossa, William Wallace, Genghis Khan, I think I said Barbarossa. Right. William Wallace, Joan of Arc, Saladin, Barbarossa, Genghis Khan. That's the 5. And now there's like 27 of them. It was so much fun. I went through and completed, I believe, almost all of them on hard now. There's like maybe 10, 15 missions that I haven't done. It was so much fun. See, it looks like a lot of the stuff I'm picking up is just immediately going... into like the money, which feels weird. Get down. Oh, you were doing the last Joan of Arc one? Ah, I remember that one hurting. The Burgundian ambush every time. That was terrible. See, it would be nice to get an assault rifle. Do I have an assault rifle yet? Nope, still just 5 pistols. Thanks, game. God does hate France. One of my most fun campaigns I did was the Burgundian ones. No, not the Burgundian ones. Sorry, the Bretonian. Yeah, the British one, Longshanks. Which, you know, Longshanks. His nickname was the Hammer of the Scots. So I did feel like somewhat of a race traitor playing it and having so much fun. The final mission, you have to beat both William Wallace and Robert the Bruce, which hurt me inside deeply, but well, there's not much William Wallace can do to 120 massed 11 range archers, so he went down like a sack of tatties, and Robert the Bruce followed them shortly after, and it was incredibly conflicting. I've been laid by almost all of the media I have seen for America that you guys should have assault rifles everywhere. Where are my assault rifles? Now, it did say there's hundreds of different ways in, so let's check that. Well, this is a good start. This is a good start. Yes, I'm perpetuated by the gun lobby. Oh, got a flare gun. And some steak. Oh man, I'm really hungry. I could go a steak. That's Massachusetts, the dirty liberals. Right, so we're up on the roof. Not sure what that does for us. Does it? Oh, it gives us some pliers, which just gives us money. Seems like a weird.
You don't know what you're missing. If you come out, we'll show you.
Go to hell.
Come out, we'll show you hell.
Eliminate all cultists. There was 2 of them. I may go to hell for this, but have you tried checking the school? Whoa! Oh god damn, Volcron, you monster! What are you trying to imply? That there's a large or above average number of school shootings in America? What could you mean with this? So cultists are just normal humans you disagree with. It's normal humans who want to suck some vampire dick, I believe. You know, there may be some misinterpretation of their motives there, but more or less that's probably accurate.
Hey, you all right in there?
Yeah.
Keep on forgetting I'm a dude and not a
We're
woman.
in here. Are the cultists still around? I can't open this door until they're gone. Or dead. Dead would be better.
They cut the power on us. We've got wounded in here.
And they got a bloodsucker in
I
the basement.
don't hate
They all
the
answer
shooting.
to it.
I will
Help us
say
out.
that. So far. You're about to fight your first vampire. Normal weapons can only temporarily wound. You need to finish them off. You need a weapon equipped with a stake. When a vampire is badly wounded, it will be vulnerable. Go to press F. So fire or superhero powers. Well, I'm not a superhero, so not even really a hero. Just a good guy. This is probably where we take our first death. No doubt round just before we fight them we're going to get the stake launcher. We did see some stake launcher ammo. A lot of assault rifle ammo for assault rifle I don't have. When I get it, it's gonna be locked and loaded, I tell you that. I'm saying nothing. I'm saying literally nothing. Well, at least that goes out, right? Can we shoot things over? No. That picture of that kid. I'll stop going on about steak. I'm really hungry, mod. I could really go with steak. Can't remember the last time I had one. Oh, there we go. We got a shotgun. Double-barreled flare load? That's not... What? Right. A big thing I always say is a good way to judge a shooter is by how it treats its shotguns. Shotguns should feel meaty. That shotgun has a stake at the edge of it. But we punch with our fist. Is that a stake at the end of it? Or is that our hand? No, right, it is a stake, right? I'm not the only one seeing that. See, I was thinking that flails should work. It said fire should work, and flails are just very angry fire bullets. So we've got a shoot gun. Yeah, I think it's very much implying that it was expecting me to use a shotgun for this guy. So, yeah, buddy.
This place ain't killed me yet.
What was that about? It said I couldn't kill them like that. Like, they specifically said you can't kill them with bullets. Grab something with a stake. As long as the stake's on the gun, it's acceptable. You can't do that, game. Just freak. Stupid fucking game. Seems excessive, right? Oh, that's a lot of skills. Well, handgun and shotgun. I don't really intend to use handguns and shotguns that much. This one's probably going to be the one that I use. Regenerate health when low. So these two seem absolutely useless. We've got our burb, which marks enemies. Seems pretty useless. So I guess you. It really does not feel like there's a lot of... Oh, that's a good one. Like a lot of skills that I would like, honestly. No one the game lies. I refuse to believe that. More shotgun ammo. That literally just looked like a giant shotgun with some bandolier ammo. So, just this.
Go. That's more like it.
What about you? What is that? Oh, it's popcorn. I hate popcorn with a passion. I don't know what it is. Love corn on the cob. Love sweet corn. Hate popcorn. It was upstairs, right? Now we can go faster. We have the power. Go, bud.
Your keep, shithead.
Oh, go the bud, the shithead.
Are the cultists gone?
It's safe to come out now. We got them all.
I feel like I'm the shithead. Are you gonna come out? I get a feeling we're in for a cutscene. Do you not feel like a cutscene? Some ugly people. Yeah, someone said it earlier, but oh, she died! She's a synth! You fools! Sorry, all the animators have left. Yeah, the art style just feels really off. I don't trust her. I've seen 4 of her right now. Paradox poached off 3D artists. Nice for me to bring my burb in. This is environmental storytelling I've heard so much about. Now that is one thing I will say about Bethesda. They do incredibly well as their storytelling with just the environment. You see it a lot in Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. Now you don't get as much of that in New Vegas. They prefer to kind of, you know, dumb it down for people and like actually show them it. But when it flies over so many people, maybe that's the better way. Because there's so many people that have like never properly explored in 3 and not found like all the really interesting stuff because they keep it hidden. Oh god, you like
Took over the hospital almost immediately. Like they planned it.
oh yeah, the vampires. That's where the blood is.
Mr. Boyer, am I right? I'm glad you're here.
You'd be the only one.
I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I speak for everyone when I say thank you.
Oh, thank you.
My name is Terrence Hunt.
Star Wars skeletons in New Vegas are quite
Used to work
funny.
at Redfall Regional. I'm taking care of everyone here. Sick, injured, and everything.
That was
in between. If you need
the
medical supplies,
uncle
come to
and
me.
auntie
I'll only
burnt
take as
bodies,
much as you need.
right?
There are other people here who need help just as much as you. Strange
Oh,
situation.
wait. Browse the medical supplies. Oh, nice. So we can buy them if we buy them. And so it's just support, right? I don't mind that. I don't mind that. It's not a bad system. Like I said, it's basically just scrap,
Good luck.
right? Oh, I don't even know what I just get rid of there. God, I'm really conflicted. There's not all the terrible, the fuck are you? Why do you have a better shotgun than me, and why you could hold it, buddy? Like that can't be good for your right arm there. Although I'll give him this. Got some good trigger discipline. He's not got his finger in the trigger, it's just above. A smart man. A good lad. What about you? I don't feel like you count, Joe, buddy, Joe. You gotta sort of shit out. Also, are you a manlet? Are you just really small? Are you really small? Oh, you're pregnant. You're sitting down, right? You count. Was this guy really small? No. What about level? Right? I'm probably like a tiny bit higher than him. Are you just a manlet? What are you saying down there, buddy? Oh, I think he's into this. Right. Sorry, I was too busy talking to the manlet. I forgot what I'm even supposed to be doing. Is it you? Are you like, are you a priest?
I really could use a drink.
Oh, let anyone else.
Get one
Oh,
from me,
they'll let anyone in nowadays. Wait, isn't like... Can you like not be one of yous as a woman in America?
Jacob, right? Well, I'm glad you're on our
I feel like
side.
that was something I read recently.
My name is Reverend Eva. Nice to meet you. Sorry it couldn't be under better circumstances. We were at the homeless shelter before this, but... Anyway, I do the organizing around here. Sending people for supply runs, scavenging, getting people to safety. Sometimes they bring back useful stuff. Check the trunk from time to time. Whatever's in there is yours, if we can spare it.
No screwdriver. Specific shots forbidden, yes. Oh, what do we have? What do we have? We got a lockpick. I'm gonna grab that. Gonna afford one. Can I open my backpack and sell you a bunch of stuff? I can. Here, have one of my many.
We're gonna need more winter coats soon.
Oh. Right, now, I see that as well. I have a super good shotgun for some reason. That does only like twice the damage. Less rate of fire. Seems pretty good. Right, can I salvage that just straight here? I can. That's pretty nice. But can I get... No.
Glad I kept those flares.
Right, so who are we talking to now? Anna. Anna's the one next to the manlet, right? Hey, Joey. Hey, look at that little guy. Look at that day little guy. Hey, what's up? Fucking manlet.
Jacob, huh? What's with the eye?
Don't ask.
Well, we owe you one. I'm Anna.
I'm
this is my
pretty sure
husband, Joe.
you gave me the really
You ran
nice
into one of those
shotgun, so...
creeps, yeah? Only way to kill him is with a stake to the heart. Makes him pop like a firework. Those loonies, you can take out with a regular gun, though. And we got plenty of those. This stake's free, but you gotta earn the guns out of my stash. Sorry.
It's actual pregnancy stuff.
Sorry.
I ain't sorry. Anyway, nice to meet you.
Oh, we got a steak. What's the steak for? Wait. So what are we to? Right, so we browse here for the armory. Oh, what? The the freaking assault rifle's hidden behind money? Although I do like that. Restock, you can pay to get like a random other group. That's fine. I don't mind that. Right, so we don't actually have enough. We spent too much in the stupid stuff, and now we don't have enough for the stuff I actually want. Right, you've just received a new stake you can use to customize the look of your weapon. Go to the loadout screen, and then what did it say? Customize. So 2 different backpacks to use. A new outfit. How do we look? Pretty terrible. They can be. Oh, so we can customize this. Or we can't. We can't actually customize that, alright. Right, so where is the briefing table? Is it over here? Is it up there? Right, it's up there. I don't want to go kill things. Two birds, one stone.
Don't know how all this started.
Oh, we're getting stuff. Things.
When we got here, things were already
Majigs.
shy Halloween. Dead empty streets. Secret fires. Things creeping in the windows.
It's a fire secret.
Made contact on the second day. I got hit hard and drug off. Lights out. Woke up tasting blood with this freak-ass bird in my grill.
Talking so
Just
cool.
be in hell
Is this how the kids talk?
But it ain't up to me.
Yo.
I can't go back to Bellwether. No one's coming to help these civilians. A few dozen of us tried getting off the island on that ferry. Damn bloodsuckers
I'm
killed the
kinda
sun, pushed back
torn,
the ocean.
Surfer Rosa.
Something out of the Bible.
The gunplay seems okay. I would even lean towards better than okay. But there's just something about it that just feels off constantly. I'm very down with the youth. Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be played with other people. It does seem very easy so far as well. Which I'm never really a big fan of. Like, I play my games for them to beat me over the dick, and you know, I'm not feeling it right now. Oh, helicopters! Oh no! Oh no! Black Hawk down.
That was Bellwether.
Now, I'm gonna guess that this is safe because of all these UV lights.
Your children crying out for me. I need you here. And you need me to
Yeah, we
well.
lockpick.
You down from the sky. I am the Hollow Man.
Oh. Do you know the Hollow Knight?
Shit. He's trying to scare me to take more than that.
Right, so just straight along this road. Do we have cars? Am I gonna have to hoof it? I hate that you have to keep on like escaping to get rid of them. I enjoyed Prey. I played a bunch of Prey. I'm pretty sure I 100%ed that game. I really enjoyed it. There was a lot about it I liked. Dishonored, I've played the first one, I believe, and not any of the ones after that. That was actually something I was looking at, because all the Dishonored games are also on the Games Pass, which is what I pretty much use for most of my games now, because games are expensive. Super expensive. Like, I'm pretty sure this was like 30, 40, maybe even 50 quid when it came out. There was one game that I was really looking forward to, which was
Think you're being quiet?
Aliens Dark Descent. And I missed my chance to get that for free, which absolutely sucked. Because there's like a dare drop thing. I've used it before. It gives me like a free key to the game, and it gives you like a bunch of challenges, and if you complete those challenges, it gives me a bunch of keys to give out to like whoever watched me, for example, which is a really nice system. I really like it. I don't see how it works, but it gets like people talking about the game, so I can maybe see why, which is great. So I've been using that a bunch, but I didn't notice like it. For some reason, they've started sending it to me like my actual email, which I don't like, instead of my email that I use for all the Twitch stuff. So I missed it, and I was super bummed because I was really looking forward to the game. The Aliens Dark Descent just looks like a, for me, more enjoyable version of like XCOM. He really didn't. Although... Right, so that's what we're supposed to do to kill them. Yeah. Here. So already, like the person I was watching before. Oh, okay. So maybe it's happening. I was literally just about to say, game, how by now he had found a bunch of issues with the zombie, not the zombies, the vampires.
How disappointing.
So well, yeah. I feel like I should have expected it a little more than I have. Getting some water, lady. You want anything? Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of canned goods here. You hungry? Oh, alright. Probably a certain aggravatable time of the month for you then, right? What about you? Oh. There we go. Oh, I'm a gillies. I mean, I don't feel like I can. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't think I can. Female vampire trapped in the kitchen. Right, I feel like maybe I just let you teleport. So I do like the shotgun. The shotgun feels very meaty. It's always a big plus. Oh, some prescription. Even the stuff in the game's like sunk into the table. Now that was a pretty easy, like 4 or 5 zombies there. Not zombies, vampires. I'm gonna keep on calling them zombies. I really apologise, but you know what I'm like. I feel like there's more than just steak launcher ammo there, game, but I'll turn that light off. It's really starting to hurt my eyes. I don't know what it is about the game in general, but it's just really hurting my eyes. Oh. Oh, wedding ring. What's out here? Did I loot all the vampires in here? Nope. I feel like I didn't. Did they maybe just not all have stuff? Yeah, I think only a couple of them left a wee pile of dirt. Sniper rifle can't feel great if you still have to stake them. I think the sniper rifle is more for people, and the shotgun's more for vampires. Vampires seem to be very melee focused, like up in your grill, just pestering you. So switching to that for them seems like the go-to. Then sniper deals with the more long-range crap that comes at you. Oh, that's a nice looking freaking pistol. We just need wooden bullets. So where's that pistol? Give me you. So they elite. So they're the same. So we can salvage them. G for salvage feels like a very strange one, I'm not gonna lie. Now it says night watch is up, which makes me think that there's people floating about now.
Marker. Probably a good place to get my bearings.
So what are you? Not what I'm looking for. You would think that's what the stake launcher's for, but we haven't found it yet, so... Might have to escape that. Right, so I don't think this is the bit we go to. I think we continue on a little bit and then we jump down. Is that a vampire on top of the car? So we're getting a wee bit of chugging here. Overall though, very, very little chugging.
Some fool.
Yeah, oh. Do you have a rifle?
Rest and reload.
No. Why would you have stake launcher ammo? They're on your side. Also, is that a private military group that's helping the vampires? God damn it. Again, Wagners out here. What are they like? Oh, we have an assault rifle. Let me get it, please. There we go. And a better sniper. That's pretty perfect. Right, let's get the better sniper. Let's get the assault rifle. Oh yeah, let me have a wee look. Oh, the assault rifle's even got a stake, and this has got a nice silencer. The vamps pay well.
That's better.
Clearly. Right, this looks like we get like an extra 10 health as well from
Let's do some recon.
From leveling up. I'm pretty sure here on that wee island down there, let's do a wee check. I don't know what it is about the world. The world seems very bad, which is sad for Bethesda. It's usually one of the things that Bethesda do very well. Is that a wee BR? Oh, it's a wee sniper rifle by the looks of it. Right, so I can't get an angle on your head. If you ain't getting hit, you ain't getting shot. Do you? Do you though? See, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If you don't mumble and give away your position from like half the map away, you might do better. That's all I'm gonna say. You might work out a little better. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's just Bethesda Studio that published it, not actually made it. So yeah, fair enough. That makes sense as to why that's a shit. But you know, but Bethesda doesn't put its name to bad things, though, right? So surely some of the old Bethesda will rub off on it. Right, so let's go and all sneaky like.
Show me something good.
Yep, show me something, buddy. that a hiding? No, I thought it was a hiding vampire. Listen, don't worry. Fallout 76 is coming soon, Max. I've decided it's a mainline Fallout. It has to get done. So we'll see just if it's bad or not. Like I'm in the mind that people are just weenies and it's not actually that bad. Is that mainline Fallout? Yeah, I mean it's got Fallout in it. Let's ignore Fallout Tactics though, right? Let's all agree to ignore Fallout Tactics, which I don't believe is something Jake can do. I think that's on his punishment. Oh.
I'm sorry.
For this week, scattering around Redfall and hidden caches and hard to reach places.
I'm sorry.
That's really annoying. I can't actually kill these people while I read that. Oh, this is $70? Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's a level 1 gun there. Like, don't get me wrong, right? This is definitely not as bad as it gets the flack for. Which I'm assuming, right? I'm going to take that back, sorry. I'm assuming that's because they've patched it. It feels like it's been patched from what I seen of it when it was released. Because, oh, is that the... Oh, it's just a portable UV. So I do have to make that caveat. Do I really need to press escape for every freaking thing, game? Like, it's not making the game bad, it is making it tedious, though. Alright. So looks like we've cleared most of the things. Oh, that felt nice. That's literally just that. It's mostly a co-op game. It's maybe you're not experiencing the parts that people hate. I mean, I don't know if it is a co-op game. It's certainly got the ability for it.
Or head straight for the supplies.
But it does very much seem to me like there's not enough fighting for a co-op game, in my opinion. Not enough action. Like, I imagine playing this with multiple people would just make it super trivial. Kinda like State of Decay, right? Like, when you're playing it, like, the State of Decay multiplayer and the State of Decay single player is like two very different games. One is like all eerie and you're creeping about and it's like terrifying, and then like multiplayer it's let's see how many stupid things we can get away with and then bail each other out of. I heard it wants to be multiple things. It does none of them well. I mean, yeah, like as a shooter it's okay, it's completely functional as a shooter. But if I'm like, hey, I really feel like a game where there's a lot of nice shooting in it, you know, the guns feel amazing all round, like it's probably not going to be this one. I don't know if you're meant to be up there. I feel like maybe you were.
All clear.
Like, I'm just, personally, I'm not feeling the difficulty. It really does not, like, I don't feel like, oh my god, if those vampires see me, they're gonna, like, give me a lot of grief. It's like, oh, headshot, body shot. Headshot, body shot. Headshot, you guessed it. Body shot.
I feel it swelling. It's here.
Ew. I'm not even sure what the hell that was. Man, I can't wait till I get this freaking stake launcher they clearly so badly want me to have. Watch one stream release and even the Pathfinder in the eye was broken, couldn't find a player and stood out of cover, taking bullets. Now, luckily we haven't seen that. I don't know if that one's been fixed and patched or whatever. We have seen them literally just be in the floorbowl. The hell's that? Do you even want to know?
I've been waiting for someone just like you.
Are you coming for me? No. You've been waiting for me, have you? I'm not sure about the music. I think it's supposed to be... I don't think it's supposed to be scary, right? I really don't. The everything about it screams that it's supposed to be kind of fast-paced, edgy. You know, everyone jumping around, just being like absolute badasses and
There's
stuff.
the bellwether supplies. I'll let the folks back at the fire station know there's supplies here. Better go check out that second chopper first, though.
Which makes the single player seem kind of crappy, honestly. Because like
Hey, listen. We could use your help getting
I'm feeling not really much like a badass, just that it's easy, right? Like if like, a bunch of people are going crazy together, and you know you get the kind of power trip sort of thing from that, like sure, but
if you spot one, just get the power going and give us a shout on the radio.
right, so that's wanting me to get that safe house, which you know I'll see what it's about. You know what the sad thing for me is, in all these kind of lesser games I've been playing, I always use the same intro music, which is the State of Decay 2 theme. And every time, like a freaking idiot, all it makes me want to do is play State of Decay. Like I don't, because sadly, State of Decay is pretty much tapped out for me. It's just too easy at this point. But still, there's like a niggling. Right. Needs power. Could you be power? The hackwood wire kit just there. Melee run only it is. I was. Don't get me wrong, I was genuinely thinking of a single survivor run. I think a single survivor run would be incredibly cool, but my issue with a single survivor run is the whole point of... Oh, that was terrible for me there. Is to only have one person. But the whole point of State of Decay for me is that I get you guys in it. I get to kill you guys off. I don't want to kill, like, myself, or just have only a single person have it focused on them. Because like, how do I pick that, right? I would go into it with certain abilities, Finboy, that basically made it so I had 110% fatigue reduction. To avoid that. There's multiple ways that I can get around that, luckily. So it wouldn't be too terrible. Do I think I'll do more Long Dark? I am considering it. I did enjoy it. It was a pretty enjoyable time. But it wasn't really anything I was too good at. Like I was dying a bunch. I know it was the hardest difficulty and whatever, and I did finally get myself kind of organised. But I would like to be better at it before playing it. Like I don't like playing things that I'm just going to be crap at. Or not even crap at, right? Because I wasn't bad at it. I was just mediocre, and I don't like that. I'm far too competitive for that.
Safe house is up and running.
There's one thing people surely know about me, that is I am so ever slightly competitive.
My friends figured out some key places you can hit to fight back at those monsters. Anything you can do will make a difference. Now get out there, take no shit, and God be with you.
Coward. I mean, it doesn't mean I wouldn't play it. I just would play it off stream. I heard you played some of the Long Dark. When Jake was watching me, he's like, "Oh, you know, I'm just gonna gift Baron the game and have him play it for me like some sort of freaking puppet master." Like, Jesus Christ! And then you did. I don't know how it went though. I think I missed it, unfortunately. I don't think I was in at the time, or actually I think I was maybe even. In fact, no, it was a Sunday. I think I just was not able to watch, which was a shame because I was really looking forward to it. What difficulty did you play it on? Did you play it on the second hardest, or did you jump straight in like a mad lad? If there's anything I know about Baron, it's that he's a mad lad. Wasn't that because, oh yeah, hardest difficulty, mad lad, yeah. I also had it where if a wolf met me, I was dead. I don't know what it is about the thing to grapple yourself free. It never worked for me. I was basically instantly dead every time the wolves hit me. But yeah, I don't see the point of getting in at games like that where they're like super easy. Like on the easier difficulties where it's like they're just super easy. Like if you're aiming to like go on to eventually do the harder difficulties, just jump in. All that you're gonna do going in at the easier ones are learn stuff that you've got to unlearn when you go into the harder difficulties. It's like just learn the lessons properly the first time. You know, I don't think we're finding that dead kid. You're mashing like crazy, seem to do that. Exact same as me. Exact same as me. It was genuinely like one of the only parts of the stream that was like a little maddening. It just didn't feel like doing anything. I get hit by a wolf, I was dead. It didn't matter how much health I had before it. The moment it hit me, I was dead. I mean, yeah, so those people should definitely play on whatever the one that they thingy, but that's what I'm saying, Max. That's what I look at doing, so why would I start on the lower difficulties? And I'm pretty sure Baron is pretty similar. Like, he always tends to go into the harder difficulties for pretty much everything he does, from what I've seen. Because he's a good lad like that. Because you may not be perfect at every game, Baron, but my god do you persist until you're pretty damned damn good at the very least. I'm still incredibly impressed with your co-op Xenonauts with Jake. I don't think people acknowledge just how good that is that you did that. Even Jake as well. Jake was pretty damn good at that because it's rough. It's really rough. And you didn't even take that much to do it. It's not like I don't think you had to restart the co-op one at all. I like the struggle of figuring out the game. Yeah, see, that's like a lot of the allure for me as well. For most games, is the getting to the point where you're just really good. I love the difficulty. Once the difficulty goes in a game, I tend to lose like a lot of my drive to play it. I just don't have the will to kind of go on with it. State of Decay is like a really, perfect example of that. It's like I don't think I can really get much better at State of Decay, and whenever I play it, it just feels like it's always in baby mode. Whatever challenge I try fling at it, so it's like, yeah. So it ends up like this sort of arms race where you give yourself more and more like self restrictions, and
Not everyone deserves the blood trance.
and eventually you're doing stupid crap like single survivor runs.
Last one's down and dusted.
Second set of eyes is remarkably useful for the Xenonauts, yeah. When you're thinking of doing that really risky, terrible move that you shouldn't do, and having that man in the chair next to you being like, you should probably not do that. Like, you shouldn't have done it, right? Like, your head was like, I shouldn't do this, but I'm tempted to. And then having that other person be like, no, buddy, please, you're going to kill us. I imagine helps consider. It would for me. There's a lot of things where, like, I know it's a terrible idea, and I go for it anyway. Right, are we invincible when we're in that one? We are, so get out of here. Having a relics in your shoulder. I don't think I would call it that. I even get a good man for the compliments. I should be nicer to you guys more often, clearly. I'm not gonna, but, Only people that deserve it, though. I tend to like to even out some of my harshness, because I can be pretty damn mean, right? Like, I don't think that's much of a secret. I'm pretty harsh when it comes to a lot of stuff. So, that loses its thingy. It's one, funness, and two, its bite when all you are is just negative and whatever. So you've got to give out the compliments when they're deserved. That is. People like Jake. There's not a lot of people that deserve the compliments in the community. Like Jake and Baron are like the two where I'll thingy the most, because they are the ones that tend to impress me the most. Like, they take on the harder challenges, and they tend to not back down from them as well, and they tend to not bitch out. Like, if they're going to get into a hard challenge, they'll not like lower the difficulty when stuff gets hard. They'll just slog through, which is always admirable. I like that. Is that it? Now I do say that, but I did get a timeout from Jake recently because I don't know what he thingies it for, but I was just tried my best to keep him honest. Poor guy. Watching him slowly make everything in that weekly one shot easier and easier instead of just being like, you know what, no, I made a mistake. I didn't what's the word for it? Balance this properly. It was sad watching them slowly make everything take longer and more points, tripling the replay a mission, because that was terribly balanced. Which is something it is horrible to try to do. Like I know it seems like I'm flaking on stuff like the Misery Marathon or whatever, but it's not. It's just I am always trying to balance everything, no matter what it is. Like CCs specifically, especially because it's got real people money in it. I don't like the idea of making things easier. Because then you feel like you kind of rob those people. Yeah, but I 100% understand, Baron. Although I did find it super hypocritical, right? Because I have done a 25-hour stream where I only played bad games, right? Basically what he did, except my games were just all shit. I didn't get to play games that I really enjoyed or I was really good at. It was just terrible games, one after the other, that were designed to try and make me miserable. And 25 hours in, I was still laughing and, you know, cheery and whatever. Like, yeah, there was some people being assholes, but they were very clearly being assholes. They weren't just calling me out and being, you know, a coward, as it were. Which is exactly what people were getting. Like, they weren't getting, you know, banned and whatever because they were acting like assholes. They were getting banned because they were mentioning that he was making it easier. And but admittedly, something, I think it was Helden when I was talking about that, said to me, when you're winning, which I was, right, when I did the 25-hour marathon, that was like I very much defeated that, right? I get the end of it and I was happy enough because I was winning. I knew I was going to make it to a 25-hour mark. I knew I had it in me. When you're losing, it's very hard to keep that same happiness level, which I think is what kind of did it for him. Because yeah, he's pretty competitive as well. He doesn't like losing, so I imagine that was pretty shitty to have, like, what was it, 20 hours and not to get the win. That must have been pretty demoralising. A lot different though, wasn't a CC. CC makes it more feel more personal. I mean, that wasn't a CC though. It was a redeem thing. It was very much a you versus them sort of thing, so I get what you mean, but I've also did those. I mean, I feel like that was his head. I've been kept up to like 10 o'clock in the morning because people were constantly spawning a thing that stopped me from finishing the Hollow Knight one. And that didn't make me angry. But again, I knew I was going to win that one. Yeah. I think a big part of it came down to not realising that he's basically like... He's created the community that he has, right? Like, that is 100% a community of his own making. And did he think they were just going to be, like, kind and, you know, forgiving? When he does nothing but relentlessly mock and take the piss out of them. Like, yeah, they're gonna want the opportunity to get you back. I go into everything. I don't even, like, I kinda do it. Probably not to the same extent. But I'm mocked pretty relentlessly. So I expect whenever I do anything that's a me versus chat, that chat will hold no freaking punches. And it baffles me that he didn't think that was gonna happen. It's like, you're worse than me at it. You've seen how people are with me, like the Misery Marathon. People People jumped at the thought of making me miserable. It's like, oh, what furry monstrosities can we give them? It's like, yeah, and
These operators must have had different
did
orders.
he think, that's young though, right?
They're throwing so many bodies at this. It's bigger than I thought.
I don't know about underestimating the amount of points he's got in circulation. I think he's been looking for a way to get those points down for quite a while. Because he knows just how many of them are in circulation. I feel like he's mentioned it before. Because he's get ridiculous amounts. Because there's just so many people that watch him, right? And like...
Better get this intel back to base.
Yeah, let's just teleport straight back. And the amount of people that can fling points at me like that, like think of how many people have bought the VIP that's like nearly 200 or around about 200,000 points. Now I have like an average of like 20 to 30 people watching, depending on the game. So I mean, I wouldn't even say that. I can fire up, like if I'm playing a game that's got people in it, like State of Decay or whatever, that goes up to like 50, right? So like, say we're being kind of generous still though, like 30 on average. That's about a tenth of him on a bad day. And the amount of people that have the VIP, we all seen that. So the amount of points that he must have is just stupid in circulation.
How can we trust these people, huh?
What's that to come here for? Probably for the mission thing at the top. I'm not really sure why we did that. We might get supplies, right? But all that really did was level us up. Oh, branching missions. Got it for significantly cheaper though. It used to be less points. That is true. It did used to be a lot less. However, let's go for you. I tried Baron for about 4 hours straight trying to get the DDR redeem, and by the time I was able to, it counted me as already getting it and locked me out it. It was infuriating.
Cancer. It's terrible to say, but
it's like Argentina constantly printing more points for chatters, and we hate the BRs, so it's a double whammy with the comparison.
But a month ago he disappeared. I can only think that those monsters took him. But I have his pocket watch.
I think you'd have forgiven us if we didn't try to make you miserable, Joe. I'm really glad that people actually
would you take it?
What's the word for it?
And place it on my mother's grave.
Not contribute, but participate in these like misery marathons and weekly or week of one shots that I do. Because otherwise, like, what's the point, right? It's you guys. It's the back and forth between you guys. That's when you've got like a really quiet game you're playing as well, where it's like really relaxing, right? Like you can have like a lot more people watching you, but like no one in the chat, and I hate that, right? I need something to bounce off of. Just me talking crap over and over. I feel like that gets tiring for you guys. Certainly gets tiring for me. So we're gonna go desecrate a grave. So I don't know why I get this super shotgun, but it does seem kind of a little bit unfair. Should do some research for more terrible games. There is some stinkers on that list. I've seen Grimoires there. The redeeming thing about the Misery Marathon though is that like, it's not like I have to complete the games, right? I just have to suffer through them for the allotted time. Would you play a terrible game that was purchased for you? I have done that. There is a bunch of them that are shortlisted because they have been purchased, because it's kind of crappy to buy a game for someone and then have them not play it. So I do tend to kind of shortlist games that are bought for me. That's a good faith agreement that no one just goes and buys like a bunch of shitty games though, in the hopes that they can force sales in. Like, you know, you guys are monsters, but when it comes to the gentleman agreements, you tend to be pretty decent about that. I don't know if it's just how nicely I ask you. That is the C Fusion way, where he just abuses the crap. Like C Fusion, if you're planning anything like the Misery Marathon or the thing that Jake did, you should always speak to C Fusion and like troubleshoot with him for the ways to abuse it, so that you can adapt them and fix them before you eventually go do your thing. Because if you give anyone the opportunity to screw you over like that, someone will take it, and it's usually C Fusion. So getting that fixed is always my go-to. What's your health? I guess you just don't have a health bar? You just don't have a health bar? You having some trouble with your path in there, lady? Yeah, no, Mondays, right? Good hunting, I guess. Hunting-wise, it's going well. Honestly, you could be calling this a zombie shooter game. I've never believed it from what I've seen so far. Yeah, like they do just seem kind of like zombies. The vampires. They don't feel very vampire-y, right? Like, haven't been like grabbing me to suck my blood or anything. And like, what the hell is that? Is that just a... Oh. Well, I'm more of a danger to myself than the enemies, it seems. It was a hell of an explosion, though. Jesus. Well, just gotta pretend like that was all a plan to see how the death screen is like.
Excuse me?
Answer is terribly. It's not very heart pumping. That's for sure. Like, there's just not really much to do other than just shoot crap, and even at that, it's... And look how far I've ran from the centre, and there's like nothing. Now, think of State of Decay. Imagine leaving your base and trying to go this far without jumping into anything. I know I bring State of Decay up a lot, but I do freaking love the game, and it is super depressing that there's just not much left to do in it. Is that one of the games that you plan to do anytime soon, Baron? I would very much enjoy watching you go through the old State of Decay. Watching Finboy has been a rough time though. Finboy is a great dude, but Why is it not blowing up now? That's just going to kill me again, right? That one's barricaded. Why did it blow up before? Oh, you much prefer to watch it? Oh, that's sad. Because, oh, I think I just walked into it, actually. Because watching you, or playing with you was a great time in the State of Decay multiplayer. I imagine an entire stream of that would be a great time. Boo, Nemi, boo. Talk about my baby like that. Like, yeah, how the hell are you supposed to get in here? Oh, wait. Hack the tripwire, I suppose, and then go under. And we get a bunch of junk. Why do we have to hold E to turn on? Come on. We got a safe house, which means if we die we get teleported here instead. Meds that we are already maxed on. I'm pretty sure this is just a... Oh no, money? Frick off. I'm not giving you money. Is everything? There we go. Now, was it daytime when we were fighting those vampires earlier? Because I feel like they shouldn't be allowed out right now. It's like a defining characteristic of a vampire is they don't like the daytime.
Careful, they got backup.
Doesn't it know?
Oh. Rushes me. Oh, what are you? Hehe, I get punched. Oh, I get super punched. Could have swore I heard something behind me there.
That's it. Got them all.
This isn't the dark sun. Yeah, it's not very dark. Oh, that reminds me, I'm forever cussed as Dark Young now. The Discord name change thing wouldn't give me Young. I knew it was a long shot. Seems like this filler nickname is stuck with me for life now.
There was more of us. Mama, Daddy, brothers and sisters. All of them dead.
Can I immediately steal that?
Just me and Auntie.
That's hilarious. Are you supposed to be up there?
I'm going to rip you open.
Oh.
Cloaks up.
Okay. Blood, remnants, or samples of... Damn it. Right, oh, there we go. Will increase your health and grant resistances. Ooh, vampire nests. Could that be something interesting? See, it doesn't feel like a very big map either. Like, we start here. We've already covered all of that area. All the way down there. And pretty much like this entire bit all the way down here. It's like, what?
You ain't spying on us, right? I've got my eye on you.
Wow.
Very funny.
I've only got one eye. Racist. Hello, manlet. What are you doing down there?
Can't win against those things out there.
Yeah. You can only bite their ankles. Freaking monster.
Bye, Jacob.
What did you have?
What's up?
I've already got all of them.
See you later, Jacob.
See, that's the sort of one I'm very quickly coming up on, Naffle. It is just mediocre. It's not a bad game.
Mr. Boyer?
It's not. I came in with the assumption that it was going to be crap, right? And it's not been crap. But like, while there's the odd part of me that's like, oh, that's kind of bad. Like, that really shouldn't be in a game that's this expensive, done by a team this big.
I never ask about who or why when it comes to a job.
But there's also been no parts where I'm like, oh, this is really good. I'm really liking this specific part.
A client like Ava must be top shelf. Can't remember the last time they sent in so many operators. They'll send more when they find out them choppers ain't shit. Mission Rendezvous was an Avon clinic at Redfall Region. Objective was to clean up some film footage.
Ooh.
Gut tells me that clinic's tied into all the insanity on this island. So, that's where we're going next. It ain't charity, it's survival. So wipe that grin off your damn beak.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm agreeing with you, Naffle, but yeah, it does very much feel like both of those are issues it feels like we're having.
Oh.
The fights are done so quickly. Like, I have so little health. They have so little health. But there's no, like, tactical stuff to it, right? Like, the vampires just rush me. The blood things just rush me. The non-vampires, they'll keep about medium length, and I'll just shoot them really quickly because they're squishy, and I just shoot them in the head and they die. It's incredibly functional, which I again assume is only because of patches. And that's about it. Which is really kind of like, gotta make you wonder, like, what the hell were they doing? Thought that was a headshot, but alright. Like, do these have like bullet travel time? They do! And I feel like that one dropped. Are you sniping back? Oh yeah, that was definitely not his head. We'll go just above it. Yeah, that was just above. So there's a tiny bit of drop. And if they're moving, I need to lead them. But it's not really clear how much I need to lead them. Which is a kind of a pain. If you can have that mechanic, have a way for me to deal with it. I'm a big fan of having the mechanic, but...
do some recon.
Oh. Kinky.
Cloaks up. Go on, bird.
Oh, she's there. I feel like my burb should have seen that one, but alright. That was a miss. That was all on me, that miss as well. Yeah, that one definitely dropped as well, pretty substantially. Oh, didn't realize there was someone there.
There's the clinic. Why do all these places have names like that?
Damn it, did see me. Like, they just move weird as well. Like, if I can walk away from, like, your big bad guy pretty comfortably, that's not a big bad guy, that's just a nuisance. Like... But buddy! If it's co-op scaling, that's why you blast through these enemies so fast. It seems like I've picked like the lowest difficulty, other than how much damage I'm taking, which is quite considerable, right? It's like 2 or 3 hits and I'm pretty much like on death's door. Like that was 1 hit from the shotgun guy from like over there, and he nearly killed me, which was pretty nasty, but like yeah, just quite enough.
This place ain't killed me yet.
I'm trying to think of games where I'm really like a big fan of their shooting actually, now that I think about it. Wait, why are you highlighted? So this is a hospital, which means the other place should be pretty, like the mission place should be pretty close. Oh, we go here. Where we go here? Same damage. Shoots a lot faster, not faster. Bigger magazine size. A little bit less pellets. 20% an extra reload. And that one's just more accurate. So it doesn't actually feel that accurate. I'm actually maybe going to switch off to you for now. Deposit damage. Oh, these have different things. I don't know if I like that. Like, what's yours? More accuracy. And you just shatter petrified enemies. The baddie? You look the baddie. I really hope you were a baddie at least. Guys, let's see. Go this way. Yeah. Ah, we had an assault rifle. You're probably a baddie, right? I don't imagine I'm gonna find many non-baddies in the game, honestly. Right, you're underneath the thing. You're the next level down. Oh. Can you set it on fire? I don't think I've got a fire weapon to do it. Otherwise I would have tried.
Smug bastard.
That is what I thought as well.
Get out
If you're
there.
meaning that, I assume you mean the hay bale.
VIPs?
That was a moonwalk there. I know you guys seen that. I seen it. I know you called me crazy last time I talked about people not walking properly. But we both seen that, right? You can't make me think I'm crazy. I killed you like 2 seconds ago. We're already back up to our med limit. Although, admittedly, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna be in the medical place. Shut up. The guy bathing is something. It took a lot more bullets that time than they have up until now. Check up first before we go down, which I assume is the right way. Why are they moonwalking? Right, so I am seeing it. Yeah, when I called that out earlier, people made me think it was great. Well, tried to make me think it was crazy. I know I'm not crazy. Oh, we're running out of lockpicks, sadly. That better be a great gun. It's a worse gun than my other one. And that's a hack into the same room that we already are in, so...
Today is a good day.
Oh, what have I done? The fuck are you? Oh, you're a hidden blood thing. Kinda creepy. But MG Legacy of Channel accusation been tamed by travesty of a game.
Addison has improved since Charles began donating blood to him.
Oh, we stole our crunchy bar.
She insisted.
Our drugs and more drugs.
Peter has improved himself. Our trials have yielded results along several metrics. But it's
Are you
not
like,
what we were hoping.
you know, pulled off while they're having a conversation here?
Well, that's why I'm here. You've shown promise. If you accept my offer, we can realize...
I don't know if I like this.
We have plenty of investors. I don't see what you can offer that we don't already have. What can you do for us?
Peter.
Well, kind of like elves.
This isn't just
like the fantasy elves, not...
I have a sample
not the other
as soon
type.
as it's available.
Wait, that was a... mouth. I'm assuming that means like they're
That ain't right.
you saw a vampire god psychic echo. Oh, I want to say cool. I don't feel like I should use the word cool. Right, so that's a bunch of dead people. Oh my god, does that really mean that you can just avoid everything by like knowing where to come and punching through a window instead of... Alright, assault rifle. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, sneaky like. Let's
Cloaks up.
go invisible. Get out of here. Don't feel like I'm doing that much more damage with that, even though it said I would. It feels like the vampires don't have a very good grasp on friend or foe here. Well, this is pretty much where I killed all those people as well. I was going to say. So I've just doubled round. What are you? Out of order. Yeah, this is where we killed a bunch of people, but we don't have the lockpicks. That's a shame. I'm guessing the right way to go is not this way.
Ghosting out.
Not sure what the hell happened there. Putting a stake at the end of your gun seems so fucking stupid. I mean, it's just a bayonet, right? Like, it worked for World War One. We're just doing, you know, 2023 bayonet charges. But you're right. We should get the launcher for it. She definitely sounded like she was on my level. Oh, take the bleach. We have what is known as a boss fight, maybe? Nope. At least I really hope not.
All clear.
So, like, again, I'm really not feeling the team loyalty here. Right, so we have to come in for the top, which means we probably have to jump up here. Jump. Jump. Drop. Steal everything fast. Open up the incinerator room. I'll be honest, it's getting a little bit more ominous now, which is, you know, a step up. Oh, sneaky like. What's in here? Probably the way back up. Wait. That's just another way in. There does seem to be a lot of ways in and out and, you know, all about, which is, I suppose, not bad. Yeah, I guess it seems like a normal zombie, or not a zombie, normal vampire as well.
But the old movie theater downtown has a projector that'll play this. Worth checking anyway.
Who the hell's recording on that? Here.
That is a hell of a lot of blood. Where was it going? Who needed all that?
The vampires, buddy. Probably the vampires. I'm gonna assume they need the blood. How's it going, Taciturn? It's going okay, honestly. I wanted to hate it. I really did. But it's a perfectly fine game. Now that I assume, like I've said before, the bugs have been ironed out. Does seem a little like quiet most of the time. It's a very good description of it. Bland but serviceable. Oh, yeah.
You will never see the sun.
I love kicking women in the face.
Suckers are gone. For now.
Do they count as women? Like, are vampires a different species, or? That gal was in the Matrix sequel. I think I have seen her before. Yeah. They all kind of look as if they're taking some inspiration from the Matrix, honestly. Again, I feel like this is pretty not nighttime for them to be floating about. Do newts count as children? Unsure. Mostly because I have no idea what a newt is.
Movie theater up ahead.
The fuck are you? Throw your freaking tampon at me? Freaking game. I mean, I imagine a used tampon would be somewhat toxic damage, yeah. What we got in here? We do know there's something up in the second floor from the ability it gave the guy outside.
Watch out. Looks like a real drama queen.
Oh. You do? I don't even know my name. I haven't been paying much attention. Oh, ow.
I'm better than this. I'm better than you.
Are you though?
That's it. Got them all.
Was that a boss? I really hope that wasn't a boss. Just an elaborate normal vampire. There we go, we got the stake launcher. Oh, I'm like, why can't I switch my gun? It's because the stake launcher was still up. I think I was supposed to like fight her in here where there was people that would help her. That's why she shrouded me so I couldn't see them. We produce by drinking blood, they don't technically have sexual desire, so it would be entirely wrong to say there was no female vampires. Oh, well, someone should let Helden know, you know how much he hates women. God, Dwarf vampires would be perfect for him. Oh, the bulb is burnt out. Check the basement. I wonder what's in the basement. Is it gonna try and eat me? Obviously it's not going to show me where the basement is. I probably have to go down for the basement though. Also, I did level up, so let's fling on my level up. Haven't unlocked my ultimate skill. That cloak might be a good one. Melee damage seems terrible. Extra headshot damage. I will take you. I was going to grab you, but... God, you ever have one of those days? Right, follow the blood. This seems like a fight arena, right? Can't be the only one thinking fight arena. So, man, the lighting just feels so off. Evil chuckle, sensible chuckle, good guy chuckle. Oh, chuckle. You know, nothing says a good time like a good chuckle. Seriously, what the hell's this basement? Is that you? Yeah, you're the basement. Oh. Oh, a civilian. Who I'm assuming is in that freezer, but we can't hear him because the game's bugged. Oh. Is there be some sort of fight? Sure. Right, let's help person. What are you guys doing in here? There's 5 names but only 3 people.
I want to see her face again. Just one more time before I die.
What do you look like?
Oh, thanks. I thought I'd die out here.
Oh, see you later.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna get that bastard.
Oh, vengeance is the wrong path, buddy.
I could have died.
Oh, see you, bud. I've got a mission to do. Shoot him. Jesus, Pizza, what's wrong with you?
Might be coming back. Help me, won't you?
Oh, he's fine. He can take a couple of shots like a champ. Right, I am gonna release him. Otherwise, people might badman me for leaving him in there. And you know, like, I don't want to be called out for leaving certain people in there. You get yourself in trouble.
Let's see what all this fuss is for.
This damn thing. This is where it started, Amelia, wasn't it?
Right, I'll be back in a second. You guys can listen to this.
Gateway sample test 90. August 20th, 2021. Subject deceased. Exsanguination due to intravenous blood transfusion via heterochronic parabiosis. 2 hours have passed since the procedure. The feeling is indescribable. I have never felt this alive. Our work has been realized. Life itself. We hold it. Everything belongs to me.
Jesus. Did I just watch? This Addison guy is the Hollow Man from the radio? Bellwether's gonna have a rough time extracting him. Whatever the hell he is now.
Right. What's super important stuff did I miss? Oh, good, I didn't put my headset on the right way. Then I can just immediately return to base. $1,400 XP. Is that it? Why am I so small? I was crouching. Teleported me back crouching.
Hi.
You've died like 4 times.
Have any plans after school, but yeah, this wasn't really something that I was expecting.
I heard some very strange stories about the woman with all the guns.
Oh, sorry, bud.
Glad she's here, though.
Should you not be like watching outside the door? What's down there? Oh, gift! I love gifts. What's my gift? Vampire blood. Why would someone give me that? Take the slightly better vampire blood, thank you. I think we're upstairs for the next one. Yep. So how long is this game supposed to be? Oh. Dr. Hunt believes you delivered the watch to his mother's grave. He wants you to have something in return. I did. I 100% delivered that watch to his mother's grave.
People join cults. Spent my
Now,
CPS office.
Did I then immediately steal that watch? Sure.
It ain't wrong
But
to want to be part of
I said I would take it to the grave.
Stop being broke.
I took it to the grave. I didn't say I was gonna take it to the grave and let it stay there forever.
They got it all figured out. Catch is, you have to cut your neighbor's throat to get in. So, no, that don't sit right with me.
Oh,
They're using the
what's your
local
neighbors
radio
like?
station to lure folks to the shipyard, putting down honey traps to catch people looking for help. That's over.
I mean, it's not like he's gonna visit the grave and see it, otherwise he wouldn't have needed me. A minute. Does that map expand? Okay, okay. That's a little less terrible.
This is Officer Fred Higgins of the Redfall Police Department with an emergency broadcast for anyone still out there. The Coast Guard is planning a final evacuation effort. If you're hearing this, please come to the Samuelson shipyard.
And then there's the fake call that they're talking about. let's head north. This way. I know my never eat shredded wheat. Where are you? I must have got close enough that they somewhat spotted me, but I like this game. Evening, Cornac. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're here for a good game. Whenever we start playing one of those, I'll let you know. Man. I'm not even sure I like the kind of... Like, a lot of people said, like, oh, this had the makings of a game that could be really good, but, you know, they fumbled it, and it's like... I don't know. I'm not even really sure I like the vampire kind of thingy for it. Oh.
One of those historical markers.
Should probably help these people. Oh wait, what? What? I should probably never help anyone in life ever again. It is indeed Redfall, yes. Oh. Every game has potential, and it's such an empty statement to make about a game. I don't know, I get what they mean from it. I don't get what they mean from it. Like having the what's it called? Like a very original and kind of interesting idea, but like having the mechanics that you fill the game around that being terrible, right? That's like the makings of a good game that they fluff, right? Like that's what I take it to mean. Which there is 100% games like that. One of the games I really quite enjoy, but I also hate. Oh, I'm not saying it applies to this one, Max. I'm just saying I get the statement. I don't think this is a particularly original game. Like, vampires are a little different, but they're not that much different, right? Like, how many times have you seen vampires? The hell are you? What's that? Killing a vampire that you're not supposed to be able to do without staking them. Yeah, a game I really enjoy, but I also hate that it ever was released, is Shadow of Mordor, and the that series of games. I think there's 2 of them now. It is. Yeah, it's got the Nemesis system, which is quite possibly one of the coolest ideas I could imagine for a game. Like, there's so many games where I think of that and I'm like, if you put that in that game, it would be amazing. But because they did it, and they did it pretty decently, but like, not crazy good, and then they copyright it. It's like no one can now use that, and it's like such a great idea, having like the whole thing about it being like your enemies and like they can kill you and they become like the bosses and whatever. It's such a cool idea, and to have it wasted in a game that was alright, but then like they're never really gonna continue on with that series at this point. I don't think, at least. Not without making it very samey. Like I would love for that system to get opened up. Oh, we're near the funny water, which Nemesis worked because they built the game around it in Shadow of Mordor. Yeah, but like you could still put that into other like games or worlds and have it be like make sense. It'd be really cool. I do think that if they hadn't done that, it wouldn't have been as good a game itself, but that system would still have been a really cool system. I'm unsure. I don't know how long patents last.
Radio station up ahead.
But however long it is, it's too long away. No such thing as a friendly face in this place. And the friendly faces are invincible, so there's that. Yeah, one of the go-to for oh, it's not patents, but it was contracts where it was like the end of the royal line for the British monarchy, which is basically their way of getting around indefinite, which is freaking hilarious. That's not a good sign. Shot on the deck, buddy. Like, we've seen that disappear from life. Get actually sea fusion. Can happen to a better guy. Don't be stupid, stupid.
Someone will find him. Doesn't have to be me.
Oh, you in here? Hey, but do you have any bullets? Thank you. So nice. That's a room I've already checked. What about you? Yep, yep. Ooh, ooh! 4 of the same gun, but one's a lot better. It's super meh, Krebsig, unfortunately. Like, I was really looking forward to just slandering the crap out of this game, I'm not gonna lie. That was the whole point of this stream, was supposed to be me mocking the crap out of it, really. And I've not really been able to do that because it's just meh. It's just pretty mediocre. I was promised a catastrophe of a game And it's just not been that. It's just been meh. You're taking a long time to die for a shotgun blast to the face, buddy. Genuinely impressive. Oh, we got a Morrigan. What was a Morrigan? Meh is worse than merely bad. I mean, not really, but I suppose it depends. You were hoping for a knockout.
Done. Won't be fooling any more civilians.
I mean, they could probably just turn it back on.
The shipyard's still in trouble.
I get a feeling you're pretty accurate and you're never gonna die, buddy.
Sure about it.
And blindfold are worse than an entertaining 1 out of 10. See, if it's entertaining, right, you can never give it a 1 out of 10, right? See if it's a really crap game, but it has you laughing and having a good time, I can never bring myself to then give it a 1 out of 10. Like this, right now, I'd probably give it like a 4.5 out of 10. It's just not quite enough to be like middle of the road. Oh, we got a stake launcher. The world does feel pretty empty. I think that's probably, honestly, what whacks me into the 4.5 as opposed to just being a 5. If the world felt just a little bit more like a world, honestly.
Rest and reload.
It's not been terrible for the bugs. Thought it was Roman enemy. There very much is not. The vampires, saying even that they have AIs is being generous. They basically work like, think of any monster in Fallout New Vegas. Any monster enemy, they're basically the same. They just run at you. That's all they do. They just run at you. Sometimes they run away and then they start running at you again.
Shipyard. Looks like mostly dry dock and scrap.
There has been that special boss one that didn't just run at me. Is there enough opportunity for bad man, good man actions? There's not really been any people. There's those 3 people that I saved that I didn't get a good man for. And that's been pretty much it. Wait, this ain't just a fucking shot.
That's a new one.
So we have a new type of vampire. Let's see if we're fighting here.
You can't win. You heard me.
Shoot me here.
That's
Fuck
better.
off you. Stay away as long as it's fire one shot from stealth and then gunfight the whole way while we pretend stealth and environmental ways to play. Pretty much. Don't get me wrong, I did give up my stealth sniper. This one is unsilenced. It feels like that, Raven. Although it's kind of weird that so many people were ragging on poor what's it called? The game I played yesterday. The Walking Dead? Yeah, The Walking Dead, that was it. See, Krebs, it's just at the level of boring where you keep going. Like, it's not so boring you just immediately are like, yeah, I don't want to play this.
Boosting out.
That's a pretty nice range in the shotgun though. Master of the dopamine rush, ping of ice, kill the enemy. Yes, Telltale, the Walking Dead C Fusion. I played 3 chapters, 2 chapters, 2 chapters I think of the Telltale's The Walking Dead yesterday. And a lot of people were ragging on it. A lot of people were like, oh, you're starting the Misery Marathon early? And it's like, oh, I thought this was a pretty well received game. I don't know, Cormac, I don't know. I just keep on picking it up. Like, I think it's going into my money. I keep on picking up all of those, like, chocolate bars and whatever, and energy bars and stuff. Ooh, a sniper, nice.
That's it. Got them all.
Is there a person up there? Yeah. Turn-based dopamine run pressure, put M1 Garand reload ping in the loop. I feel like I am hearing a ping when I reload certain guns as well. Just fake out to Borderlands 2. Do I have Borderlands 2? Oh, I better not tab out. I better not tab out. That started to do funky things before. Can we slide? We cannot slide. Worst game. 0 out of 10. It's not really my sort of game either, Kino, but it was alright. Like, if it was just a tiny bit more my thing, I probably would have kept on going or maybe returned with it, but it just really isn't, like, my kind of game. At least not myself, right? If I maybe had someone with me, like, making fun of the choices I make and whatever, sure, but didn't really have that. So I don't know if it says that it's silenced or not. Oh, that one is. That's a yokai. Oh, that one's not silenced.
Hollow Man was just a ghost story. Used your friend's voice to lure you
Is it you? No. What was the silenced one? I am, in fact, carrying all of these guns, yes. Was it down? You? Oh, it was you. Who was you? There we go. There's an easier way to see which one of my guns got freaking silenced.
I need a smoke real bad.
Oh, no, 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 no! We're gonna pretend I meant that. Oh, nope, nope, nope. What the hell was that? Where was that? Oh, you.
That's better.
David Cage's game should just hire Nick Cage so he can get the ultimate crappy pseudo game. All those kind of like Detroit Become Human ones, I had no interest in until Helden started doing them, and now I'm really kind of like, oh man, like I could play them. I could enjoy that. He's slowly won me over to his cringe, which is pretty worrying. Xenoblade 2 though, Jesus. That just looked so unfun. Well, it did get me a pizza though, which is pretty nice. I really should have. Oh, we're running out of space, so we're gonna have to go in and start. Oh. Selling guns. See, there's a bunch of guns that I don't want to sell. And I can't tell them by the look of them. Because it doesn't tell me when they have a silencer or not, for instance. I think I just sold one that I wanted to keep. Yeah, this doesn't seem fun. I hate bloated inventory spaces. Like, why is 40 the backpack space, right? Like, Jesus Christ. Not everything needs to be like Borderlands. I really don't like Borderlands' gun system. I like to get attached to my guns and, you know, modify them and whatever like that. I don't like finding 400 of every gun. It's actually one of the things I really enjoy about Fallout 4, and I think it did amazingly, was the was it getting you attached to your weapons and stuff.
You're just crazy. You'll regret that.
Oh. That's so hard to see her for me. I don't know about you guys. Borderlands humor is unfunny, the UI is hot garbage, the quests are boring, I never managed to finish a quest Finish a game with friends despite starting 5 times because we got tired up max after 6 hours. I went back and I played, I think it was Borderlands 3. What's the one with the obnoxious twins? And I very quickly tired of it. I did not have a good time with it. And I don't normally like dislike the Borderlands one. Like I didn't enjoy like Borderlands crazily, but it was, you know, it was a fun enough shooter. Like whatever, but that one I don't know why, I just couldn't bring myself to get any further with it. Right, I think it was it over here? There was like a door. What does that take me to? Oh, it's just an extra way in. Oh, nice. A pistol. Any bullets? Nope. Oh, handgun ammo, I suppose.
Is someone there?
That entire time? Did I miss you? Right, surely this is a super secret important thing, right? No, it's just a different way in. God damn it. I'll just have to go all the way back up. JJ Master Pawn. Yeah, the voices for or voiceovers for what's it called? Xenoblade was such a good time.
Everything plugged in? Good. Let's do this.
Oh, about to execute someone.
Hollow Man. A lot of us have been waiting for a chance like
I don't have any bullets for my sniper, so I may as well swap it out for my pistol.
that happens on this island. It all belongs to you. We belong.
Gotta get those civilians out before these damn cultists kill them all.
About all the work we've been doing.
Get your bitch. Pistols are genuinely just pointless to try to aim. Like the hip fire is just so much better. Hey, forget about it. What was giving you the bonus? Probably whatever that is over there.
This thing we built, it's gonna lead us straight to the Hollow Man. Nothing you do is gonna change that.
Let's let you out. Let's let you out.
You saved me.
Let's let you out. Oh, I'm forced to let everyone out. God damn it, game.
Get one for me.
I mean, good man action, right? I'm saving everyone. Everyone's saved.
You can't believe it.
My attitude doesn't matter when the thing that matters is the saving, and we saved them. Intensive chocolate unit. Like, what does that do? It didn't even give me like money that time.
These cultists were up to something real strange. Wonder what it was.
Thank you.
Oh, you're not Jacob. Oh, I thought you were Jacob. You were talking to us.
They were trying to find the Hollow Man too.
Whoops.
For us. I bet Anna would know what to do with this stuff.
Oh, a new assault rifle. That's a lot of damage. Let me look my goddamn things. Like I can't do anything while that's on my screen right now. So I either have to return or close it.
That's it. Got them all.
And now we've got our sniper. Now, does that mean I leveled up? Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, definitely. I think I've used that bud like once, like genuinely, like. Oh. Oh, vampire nest. We'll try the vampire nest, right? That's something different. Let's see about the better rifle as well. What one was it? It was you, right? It just has crazy higher damage. Where's your guy? Do you like my snooper? Little boy.
I gotta talk to you.
Hey buddy, look at you down there. Look at him. Look at this little manlet. Look at this little knee hugger. What the hell is
Go
this?
out there and get him. Anna's been messing with the radio since we got here. I heard him talking.
You want to come down to your level? Does this make you feel better?
One by Wheeler Sporting Goods. Could you find my brother for me? Me and Anna would be grateful.
Right, we need more lockpicks, I believe.
Middle of June. We get woken up at like 2 a.m. Dogs barking.
Guess not.
We go out with a flashlight and a shotgun and see what's going on. We look around.
Wee. Right. Let's go rob some more graves, maybe?
I have something that might interest you. My father kept a shotgun. When things became, well, the way that they are, I put it in the trunk of my car. But I couldn't use it. I'm not a violent man. If you find it, you can have it.
Now, I actually don't hate the lack of animation for them talking in those scenes. I don't know if it's like a stylistic choice that they're going for. But honestly, I always find that when they do have, like 9 times out of 10 when they do go for that kind of stuff, it looks kind of crap. So I'm like not super against them just not having it. But yes, it does make it like feel a bit cheaper. Like you really shouldn't be asking for as much as you are if you don't have it and it's like not done well. I really was expecting him to walk and not get stuck in place there. You okay there, champ? You're what is this? This big barrier.
Something's different. Air's not right. What the hell is going
Oh.
on?
Now this is kind of cool. I don't hate this. This is maybe bringing my my thing up to like 5 now. That's pretty cool. Like the area around it, everything's a little bit harder. Ooh, is that a spooky ghost one? Ooh, it is. He's a spooky boy. Oh yeah, I didn't pay for this, Krebsy guy. I don't have the money to spend on games that I actually want to play. I'm not gonna waste my money in games that I can't play, or I wouldn't want to play. Oh, sneaky like. I'm pretty sure the most of like the really bad bugs that were on launch are gone by the looks of it. I have ran into, other than people doing some funny walking, some Michael Jackson-esque moonwalking, there's only been 2 issues.
That ain't natural.
And both of them were not zombies, vampires stuck in the ground. You're my friend now.
I've been waiting for someone just like you.
Cloaks up. Kiss your ass goodbye.
That's a very strange aimbot, and I'm not sure I like it. What are we looking for here? Is it on the other side, maybe? Oh, this is different. It would be nice to know what blood trance does. No? Okay, okay.
Jesus. This place is some kind of bloodsucker nightmare.
Sleep tight.
Let's get to the bottom. See if we can put an end to it. Show me something good. That's disgusting. Well, they ain't using it anymore.
Poor guys. It was pretty nauseating, yeah. It was not fun. Scoping to something I can't see halfway across the map is pretty extreme. The tutorial things that they just don't let you like get away from without sitting and pressing escape for the holding escape for them is really irritating. Just give it a keybind that no one really uses and make you press it once to get it away if you really want it. Because it stops me from like switching my guns and stuff when it comes up, which is just irritating. Right, you know what actually? What do you mean I've only got 2 bullets for this? I've been collecting ammo like crazy. Maybe it one-shots them, right? Maybe it one-shots them, so it's not so bad.
You're waking up.
It does not. It does a lot of damage. Oh wow, this isn't... I can't go in my...
Folks up.
Kind of irritating. The fact I can't go in my freaking inventory. It's like an always live game, and it's like, come on.
This one is mine.
Yeah, so much fun you have to stake them. Can't pause the game for your friends. Yeah, all my friends. Get my Raven, right? I've got my wee Raven buddy. There's my friend.
Show me something good.
That was down here. Plus one to the stake launcher ammo. I mean, it was like 500 damage. And then I hit them a second time, so it's like over 1,000 damage I need to do to them. Running just feels so weird though.
They got home field advantage here. Maybe best to let them sleep now.
Do you know you can teleport, buddy? Well, you can just do that.
Bit by bit.
I've got my aimbot for whatever I need then. You know, I wonder if there's anyone who really enjoys this. Like, I know we collectively aren't a big fan by the sounds of it. But I wonder if there is anyone who, like, genuinely, like, they play this and they're like, this is exactly what I want. Other than the bugginess of it, this is exactly up my street. Because surely there's got to be someone, right? It does have, like, 1,000 people who follow the game on Twitch. Oops. The executives of Sony. Is this from Sony? I'm sure there's a group of 4 friends who had a blast. See, I don't know if it would be fun with 4 people, right? Like, there's not enough to do for 4 people. Think of, like, other 4 people games and how often you're fighting and dealing with stuff. Like, Left 4 Dead is a perfectly good example there. Like, you've got very little downtime where you're not doing stuff. This, I'm not so sure. Oh. Your mum's a whore. Your mum's a whore. Don't run up to the guys who are melee, right? That makes sense. Fair enough, game. Oh. Aha! Oh. One. You've got like unlimited running, which is not so bad. You.
Revenge. That's right. I'll kill you for revenge.
You just stay there, please. I'll stay there.
Can't you do better?
Is it that bad? It's not that bad, Sinaj. But again, I'm pretty sure they've patched out like the game breaking stuff. So it's not really fair to say that it's like, you know, thingy. I do super imagine that it was a lot worse on launch than it is now. So it would be super unfair to compare the two. But as of right now, I would very firmly give it like a 5 out of 10. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic, Krebs, that's another one I was thinking of. Where, like, again, imagine Deep Rock Galactic, how little downtime you have on the harder difficulties, which this is on the hardest difficulty you can enter the game as. There's a harder one if you complete the game, but this is the hardest difficulty that you can enter the game with. And it's not been particularly bad. Oh. I think I've died once, and that was to I think I shot something, but I was technically walking into an invisible one, and it killed me. Mine that is. Oh, I really needed those medical supplies. Thank you, game. Thank you again, game. That's me only up to 3 though, that's kind of sad. I do have low health regeneration. That was like the first thing that I unlocked. The hell is that? Oh, that looks like a person holding like a giant sword for a second there. Like there's like its head, there's its body, and then there's a giant sword. It looked like a giant. I'm going crazy. I am going crazy. Game. We've already been in this place. Do we have any more meds? Nope. Let's get the high ground. This might be a proper boss now, yes, it kinda feels like it. Ooh. Okay, this is a little bit cooler, right? Like, this is... We're maybe up to like a 5.2 now. This is something I was not expecting. It's a little different. It's a lot more interesting than the rest of it.
Well, if I had to guess, I'd say that there is
a blood trance that impels vampires and cultists, destroy the heart to weaken the vampires and collapse the nest. To sever its connections. So I'm guessing each one of them I sever, I'm gonna have to deal with a bunch of stuff trying to kill me. Gonna be honest, this shotgun is really not doing its thing now. Got 3 shots for that. Right, what one looks like the most annoying to do? Probably you. I don't want to be climbing mid-fight, so let's start with you. So I'm going to assume the way it works is that untether stuff starts to be like, hey, fuck this guy, he's trying to kill us. And then they try to kill me.
No way past this stuff. Not yet, anyway.
And then we have to climb up here to get out. Or climb down here to get out. Yeah. Right. Plague heart time. Don't be as tedious as a plague heart, please.
Looks like taking these things out will take out the heart. This will take out that heart.
Yeah, we did find it before.
That did something.
Right, so no fight. Have to go up and like hug it. Go, Barb.
Go on, Bird.
Do we have to kill it now? Yes, we do.
There's something hidden in the middle of that heart.
Well, vampire blood, and then...
I think that did it. Time to split mud. Said I could bust these open now. Better be quick about it.
Oh. We got like a minute.
Let's move.
Go off my screen, game. Yeah. Oh, it's a nest exit. Oh, I'm being greedy, I'm being greedy, I'm being greedy. No. Get to the chopper! Oh my god. Get stuck in the freaking ledge. How does this kick me out? Wait. Oh, no, I got there with 0.03. Easy peasy? Question mark? And we got another yokai. Let's see it. Oh, it looks like it's got a... Oh, it's a lot more damage. Let's get rid of you. Wait, it's gone. It's gone, right? What the hell is this? Let's just It's still gonna sound even in the main menu. Oh. I guess we just...
Well, didn't get dressed for nothing.
Guess we just have that now? I mean, well, it's gone. Got the cool stuff from it. Let's quit to desktop and try again. Oh, please tell me it's not. It's decided that now it wants to update. There must be an update that it needs. So, damn. God damn, even, one could say. What can I do in the meantime? So do I continue on? It's not terrible. It's only a 15 gigabyte one as well, so it'll only take like 5 minutes. Did they forget to do fail state for not getting out in time? They they might have. The only proper update would be automatic uninstall. I mean, I'm still at a point where, like, that was something new, right? If it was something like the same, that we were just continuously doing the same stuff, but there is different stuff popping up, right? Like, that was like a nest. I'm pretty sure we're going to have bosses to do as well. I'm kind of waiting for the boss. Like, that's kind of what I'm hoping for right now, is to just encounter a boss, to see how the bosses go. We did kind of have one in the theatre, which was... It was different. I think I kind of accidentally cheesed it. Although, when it's the game being kind of buggy, I don't think it's so much me cheesing it. But yeah, I would like to continue on. Pitfall. What one is Pitfall? What number is Pitfall? So I'm guessing you're meaning the Misery Marathon. Oh, 40. There's a couple of those that I'm really not looking forward to. There is also some that aren't on it, technically. Like, give me a second. Because I have them in my... in my library. There's the Banners of Ruin. I don't think that's been put on the sheet, but I was sent it and suggested it by one of the people. There is also, where is it? Something really stupid. It's like Colonel, where is it? Colonel, is it K? Nope. It was one from Kronos. I love you, Colonel Sanders. A finger-licking good dating simulator is also one of the ones that are like shortlisted. Shadow also put forward Sonic Riders. Banners of Ruin is there. Alright, I can't see it for the thingy. Also, everyone has Voltron to thank for this wonderful piece of art with all the different stuff for me. They messaged and they're like, "Hey, can I make some art for it?" And I think it's been pretty awesome. It's Vuma did the one for the one before this, but I believe the one from me winning the last Misery Marathon was also you as well. So more than earned the artist badge, because the one from me beating the Misery Marathon is still one of my favourites. I was sad, as awesome as this one is, to switch it back over to this from that one, because it's just so damn cool. Now, there is a couple that I think I might not have on it. Like a couple in here that I haven't raided, but as in like taken out the Misery Marathon, but I still might, because there's some that aren't actually punishing at all. For instance, where was it? I was about to say Mega Man, but I'm not a big fan of the Mega Mans. And it's Mega Man 1, I believe, which was the one that even Jake was having trouble with, so definitely not. Oh god, some of these are miserable. Ghosts and Goblins, I hated Ghosts and Goblins. Whoever put that in they need checked out, right? They need to have a look in the mirror and be like, why am I like this? Spyro, I don't know if Spyro's bad enough, honestly. I think it was Pizza that put that one in. Same with Kingdom Hearts. Also, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if you have to buy that. There's Coronation Street and the Mystery of the Missing Hot Pot recipe, which I do look forward to if it thingies, because I suck at those games. Yeah, Ghosts and Goblins, I remember from my childhood, as being infuriating. That and the Jungle Book. Although I think the Jungle Book is actually the one that I... thingy. Oh no, sorry. I'm thinking of the Lion King. But Jungle Book one was also terrible. We're about a third of the way through the install now. Hopefully it doesn't like kill my game or anything. I can imagine it happening. Is there anywhere where I can read the patch notes for this update? Seems like something you would maybe want in your thing. That's a Spyro game that they got the Scottish Conservatives their food for the last few months. I think you might need to do another round of what's it called? Fundraising for them. It's not looking good for them. They're having a bad time, almost as bad as the Scottish National Party. It's unless you're Heldon, it's a pretty bad time for you if you like politics in the UK. Now, I don't follow a lot of politics because I don't care. But I'm sure that anyone who does is pretty upset right now. The only thing I care about is my one true love, Big Bojo. Lib Dems are a joke, Lizard. Like they're just a joke. It's almost sad. There was like one time where they had like a collaborative government with the Conservatives, and then they just didn't get to do anything, and it was like watching an entire group of people being cucked at the same time. It was pretty impressive. Now, it's hilarious to watch the viewer count go up since I stopped playing that game. like, come on, please. The game's not that bad, right? Oh, wait a minute. Is that gun that I'm using from the pack? No, that's good. That would absolutely suck. Have we? Oh, there's like achievements. Ooh. It's a shame this isn't going quicker, because for some reason when it comes to the Xbox app, it goes as slow as possible, despite me having a much better download speed than what it's given me for these. It always throttles them for the Xbox One, which sucks, especially considering this was 108 gigabytes. So the misery starts now. It feels like the misery's starting now, right? Like, the game isn't bad enough that I was like happy to put it down there, but it's like, no. You're gonna put it down. You're gonna get this update. That might actually be what the siren was, right? It was just them trying to get me to update the game. I feel like Paperboy was on it. That was maybe last year's Misery Marathon actually that had the Paperboy. Although, I don't know, I remember really liking Paperboy as a kid. I remember playing it a bunch and really loving it. Although, I might be imagining that. That might not have happened, and I might just be delusional. Now, of these games, is there any that stand out to the people as the worst ones? Because I look at Grimoire. Grimoire is so far from something that I would enjoy. Also, with Grimoire, it would be interesting to have the developer come in, which I hear that he does. I hear that he has it so that anyone who streams his game, if they start talking shit about it, he comes in and starts giving them abuse in chat, which is hilarious. What else do we have? You think it was just YouTube comments? I feel like I remember Lucky having like not an argument with the guy, but talking to him in chat. I may have just imagined that though. I do imagine a lot of things at this age. Sadly, feel like I'm getting on in Helden years now. What was the other one I was looking at that looked absolutely terrible, other than Grimoire? It's sad to see Command and Conquer's rivals up there. I seen that Command and Conquer icon up at the top right, and I'm like, why is Command and Conquer on this? And it's like, oh, it's that stupid mobile game, which I don't know if I can do. I'll need to look into that one actually, because if it's an absolute ass to stream, that isn't where the misery should be. It's the actual game itself. So any that are like super tedious to get working, like there was one that Death's Head was like pestering like crazy to do that involved like the DDoS command system and shit, and it's like, no, I don't want to do that crap. I'm really happy to play his game. I'm sure his game would have been great, but like if it's so much more effort than normal to like play it, that's not where the misery should be. Also, it takes you very much out the. It's still more effort than dragging something into something and then click and play, Lizard. It's not that I can't do it, it's that I don't want to do it. He did indeed come in and accuse Lucky of pirating the game. Did Lucky pirate the game? Surely he did. I planned to pirate the game. I gonna be honest, there's not gonna be a lot of purchased games on that list there. And if they're purchased, they ain't by me. Compared to Callow gifted it to him. Oh, why would he do that? Why can something so evil also have the word gift in it? Now I can't claim to be an electrical engineer, Baron. I have never been employed for electrical engineering. That would be terrible. Haven't I already gifted all my games to you? I can't remember which ones of this misery marathon you've even put forward. I don't think any of them required being gifted for once as well. I am glad it's not just a bunch of random furry stuff. It's like, oh, furries are terrible. I very much, I'm still a bachelor's for electrical engineering, but I haven't been employed in the field. So I can't call myself an electrical engineer. I have vastly more what's it called? Knowledge of the subject than most average people, sure, but it's still not being an electrical engineer. Titles do matter. Cat game and a dog game, they're still. I did notice the dogs. Organised neatly, I think it was. Yeah, dogs organised neatly to match up with the cats organised neatly from the weaker one-shots. Which was dreadful. Honestly, that game still haunts my memories. I don't know if it's just because I had a headache while I was doing it, but it was so goddamn bad. It was infuriatingly bad. Right, we're nearly there. It's nearly re-downloaded. We're 69% for the re-download. Oh, freaking game, man. Ernest Evans. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I don't even think I've heard anyone play it in the community as well, which is unlike anything that gets submitted. It's usually forewarned, right? Some other poor scrubble have had to have dealt with it first. And the bagel fawn. I never catch Lucky's bagel fawns. I don't think they're ever really. Well, I'm not in his Discord, so I don't think they're ever advertised on like when he's doing his Twitch streams or whatever until it's actually happening. He maybe advertises it in his Discord, but I like to have my Discord numbers like really low down. So I think I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with the Blood Bowl now, I suppose. Which, is just for Blood Bowl, so. There's one in Saturday. He's doing another bagel phone in Saturday? Nice. See? I would never have known. Trying to think, is there anything that would stop me from watching that? Depends if he does it at the same time as Jake's stuff. What is Jake planning on Saturday? Saturday's DDR and wild card. Probably going to be in the wild card, which could be anything. I'm looking forward to tomorrow with my my Fallout tactics being rolled for Jake. I look forward to him hating some more Fallout. I can't remember what did I put in for the next one? It's Brotherhood of Steel, I think, is the next punishment game from me. Oh boy, that game was it. It was not good. Fallout Tactics was not a fun time, even for someone who likes Fallout. I don't think there is a way to pretend to like it. I don't think it's physically possible for someone to pretend to like it. It's just that bad. It's just that bad. I did also see I think it's the Brotherhood of Steel one as well. I watched someone play through that one. That one looked pretty horrid as well. I think it was out on like the Xbox. Don't let Kane here, you see that? Screw him. He's wrong. It's just meh. It's just goddamn meh. How long have we got left? For the love of God, another 15%. Nearly. Oh, you done a full Tactics playthrough. Was that round about the same time as you did the Fallout ones? I feel like you did the Fallout 1 and 2. What have you done now? Oh, there's 2 gifts. Gifts are good things, right? You know, I could always just decline these games, see Fusion. That would be a shame. Tactics was a race with Bane. Oh, that's right. Did Bane not like have some experience in it before he did it? No, Warcall. The marathon does not start yet. I will give plenty of warning when it happens. Like a good week's warning will happen for the marathon. For the marathon, because basically I need a week's warning before the marathon can happen, really. Or at least like 4 days. What I preferably need is like to have my like random weekly meeting be on a Friday, or a Thursday, sorry, and then the next one be on the following Saturday. Is basically the kind of blocks I need to fall into place, and then or even the Wednesday and then the Saturday, and then that's more than enough time to have it start on the Sunday. Midday, and then do my full 24 hours of the marathon, get my rest, wake up in the the Tuesday, have one day, Wednesday, if it gets extended that far, to the Wednesday, Thursday if it gets extended that far, and then Friday if it gets extended that far. So I need those days, because I only ever do it to the Friday, right? Like that is Sunday to Friday is like the marathon's maximum length it can be extended for. Luckily, I duped the idiots from last year's one, where it's like, oh, you know, there's not much, there's plenty of time left and whatever, and and people get lazy and they didn't extend it, and then it ran out, and then it was like, yes, I can go to bed, I want to die. Parole officers can be a pain. No, unfortunately, the way the education system works in Scotland is we do September till January, February, March, April, Mayish, and then after May, between May and September, we then have to either get a job or go on to like job seekers allowance, which pays for us. I say pays for us, right? I get something like 500 quid a month from job seekers, and for that, I think like my rent's like 300. My gas electric comes to like 120 now. So it's like 80 quid left for the full month, and then my internet comes off that, so it's like 40. So basically, the moment we stop uni, which uni pays it for it, like the full month, just enough for the full month, we basically go into like a giant pit of debt for the 3-4 month between stopping and starting again. It's freaking horrible. It also does national insurance contributions, so useful for pensions. We're just going to report Young's vast Twitch income to Job Centre. If you don't make past what I think it's like, you can make like 200 or 300 quid outside of job seekers before you basically start having money taken off. A giant amount of debt. Well, yeah, but basically anything the debt is the equivalent of whatever I eat. If I want to eat for those 4 months, it's basically going into debt. To do so, I have to go into like either stuff I've put away, or there is like some small, easily kind of paid back in the September amount of debt I can go into. Because on the September, we do get like 3 payments come in at the same time, which is usually just enough to like clear off your debt, maybe have a little bit left over to buy stuff for the following thingy. But the idea is like you get yourself a job by the end of this where you don't need to worry about hitting the debt, and it can easily be paid off. Like the job is going to pay so well that all the debt is like the very first pay you can deal with your debt, is kind of the idea, which is probably going to be what's going to happen. But until then, we just kind of have to buckle the belts, as it were. The idea is that Young does a CC and makes rent. I mean, there was that 1 year, I think it was 2 years ago, where I did do a CC, roughly about now, that paid for it. But like, I don't like that, right? Like, I don't stream full time. I don't like doing things monetarily for like that stuff. The reason I like CCs is just to beat you guys, honestly. The money is always welcome, it's always nice, but that's not the point of it. I don't want to kind of come across as someone who's just doing shit for the money as well. It's not my full-time job to be a like streamer, so unless I was to be, I really, don't really care. Listen, no one forces you to try beat me and lose C-Fusion, but you just keep on doing it. I can't be helped for your bad decisions. Admittedly, your bad decisions help me get out of my bad decisions, so it is a nice little system we have. Speaking of nice things, we're back, finally, with the goddamn game. It's taken 8 seconds, 10 seconds to launch. The bad decisions cycle, pretty much. I did actually ask the lady in at the centre today. It's like, like if I was to be full time, like streaming, like would that be acceptable? And they're like, yeah, maybe, it depends. You'd have to talk to like a what's it called, self-employment rep to kind of deal with it, but possibly. So there is always that decision. But taking that decision would probably mean not continuing on with my electrical engineering. Then there is always the all the extra stuff I would actually have to do if it was to be full-time. Which, that's a big leap, right? That's a big scary leap, because there's plenty of people that watch, right? Like there's not plenty of people that watch and would be willing to like sustain someone, especially where I am very much like Jake, where I don't know how I would live with myself putting the hand out like that. It's just very much not how I like to be, so it would be like, yeah. Otherwise, I would 100% have like just stopped doing anything to just stream all day. I have so much fun streaming. It doesn't matter what I stream, however many people I'm streaming to, it is just an enjoyable time. I don't know why more people don't do it. I know there's like a level of like anxiety, and like I have really bad anxiety sometimes. And the only time that it ever like just straight up goes away is when I'm streaming. I don't know why. I don't know what it is that just clicks about streaming that I enjoy so much. But it's just perfect. You know, people enjoy different things. I mean, yeah. But most people also watch. Like, I reckon more than a majority of people that watch streams would like to kind of stream themselves, right? Either they just, you know, there's like the big scariness of it, but like they would enjoy it if they had the thing to actually try it, the drive to try it, or the bravery. Oh, you're outside your special get better zone. Oh, look, the health bars are back. Get out of here. You actually doubt that? You don't think people enjoy it? I can't think of a single person in the community that started streaming that's like, no, I don't like this. You think people might think they would enjoy it? I mean, I can definitely see that one as well, right? Don't enjoy it very much. I mean, now I said the majority, right? I didn't say everyone. I didn't say 95%, right? The majority is 51%. Let's not go blowing my proportions out here. Wait, did I go past it? I did. What is that scraping? You think 51% is too much? I don't know. I look at an example of the community things that Jake's done. Other than maybe one person, maybe two people, I'm pretty sure everyone was like, you know, that was a really enjoyable thing. Like I really enjoyed that. There's a few outliers that really didn't enjoy it. I mean, there's a difference between enjoying streaming, Marvin, and being able to stream all the time, right? Like that's not what I said. I agree with Marvin. I think people might not say, wow, I hate this, but people actually do. But how many people actually do this all the time? Again, you can enjoy something without doing it all the time. What's with the butterflies? Oh. Oh, that's sneaky. That's really sneaky. How the hell did you get in here? Yeah, exactly, right? Remember, like, you enjoy it, doesn't mean you're going to do it all the time. Which is exactly what I was saying. I don't know why enjoying something means that I'm trying to say you do it all the time. That's not what I was getting at. I mean, there is always that as well, Baz, right? Like, the chances are, like, if you don't have, like, a community and you don't, like, have, like, a kind of big group of people that you know would be watching, right? Like, if you're in the Jake sphere, it's not, like, guaranteed that you're going to have a lot of people watching. But the chances are, if you, like, put on Jake's thing that you're streaming, there's going to be at least a couple people watching. But if you don't have that, yeah, you're just streaming, it's going to be like 1-2 people at the beginning, I imagine, and that's going to be a lot. That's going to be pretty daunting to deal with. So yeah, I can imagine people maybe aren't a fan of that. But what I'm saying is, if you were to have like a guaranteed bunch of people that weren't dicks watching, you would probably enjoy streaming. Bass Fun Pon. Yeah, it is most likely nobody for owls, but I mean, that's part of the stream experience. I'm assuming. You sometimes you have a bunch of people watching you. They're really interested. They're going to be chatting away, and sometimes it's just going to be you and your lonesome. It's just whether you let that annoy you or not is the thing. Like, yeah, sometimes no one's going to be around. If I have a low audience and low audience and no audience. But yeah, I can. It definitely does take a different kind of mindset, Baron, for sure. Because that felt like it snapped at his head. Oh crap! I can't do this. I forgot it's not possible. I didn't even do that.
That's it. Got them all.
But I do very much you go off. I do very much dislike it when it's a quiet chat. Not so much when it's empty, right? When there's not a lot of people watching, but the few people that are watching are like chatting away. Like, I'm fine with that, but it's when people go quiet. It's very hard to. It's not hard to deal with it as when you're streaming, but it's annoying. Not annoying. Annoying's a poor word for it as well. But it's
Thanks a lot.
Makes it a little bit harder because you kind of get in your own head. Like, am I talking enough? Or am I talking too much? Am I talking shit? Usually talking shit, but that's fine. What's a psychic residue for? I still have no idea. Where am I even going? Where are we going? Dr. Hunt's car. Oh, that's right, he's giving us a shotgun, right? That's good. My shotgun was getting kind of weakish. There is certain people in the community that always, if they're in a quiet chat, they do tend to talk a lot more than usual, which I am almost certain it's because they know, right? Like, they know it's a wee bit more awkward, so they're like trying to help out, which is always appreciated. I always see when people are doing it on my channel. It's like, thank God for people like you. Otherwise, you're just sitting talking to yourself, which is, well, one, kind of crazy, and two, never fun.
Marker up ahead.
Oh, sneaky like. Hey, buddy. Hanging behind a tree. Terrible shot. Oh, bear. Right, terrible shots all round. Notice myself sort of self-narrating at times, which means I have a... Yeah, I also find them... Honestly, I wouldn't even call it self-narrating. It's literally just talking to myself. It's... I had mostly put it down to just going crazy. Yeah. definitely thinking back, it's probably just the streaming, right? Like it's probably the streaming. I don't think I've really used this bird at all. Why not both? Most likely both. Let's if we're being honest, most likely both. What's the other people? Oh, you're up there. I freaking knew there was going to be someone watching over it. It's clearly a trap, right? What you got in there? Nothing. Oh. Alright, Hollow Man. Freaking cringy bud. What got in here? What are you?
People told me it was a disease. A disease in the blood. I didn't have it, but family
Oh! Oh!
killed all of them.
Looks kinda terrible, bud, I'm not gonna lie. This is something I'm not a big fan of, is the going back to the base every time we do a mission. It just seems kind of tedious. It's very much probably because it's kind of aimed at being a co-op, so having like a center base where you all kind of thing you out from is maybe what they're aiming for. But it just seems to it just pulls you out the game for the however many minutes it takes you to go click on a new mission. Oh.
You have to help.
Doc's been
Dr.
abducted.
Hunt left by himself. He said he heard from his father that he needed help. I told him it was reckless, but he didn't listen. We couldn't stop him. Please go find him. I pray to God he's all right.
Done mute. There we go. So let's go save Dr. Cunt. Straight back to the cemetery for the third time, I suppose. Just a straight shot over here, which is less bad. Ow. It does feel like with it being this empty, like it would really benefit from some like you know, movement abilities or something. I know there's that one guy that's got like the teleport, but it's not really a, you know, like a slide dash sort of thing, which is more what I would be thinking. Eerie music as if there's something around when we've literally ran all the way here without jumping into anything. Now, is that circle getting bigger? It did say they get bigger. Do we have everything we need for a fight? Oh, hey, buddy. Ugh.
Rest and reload.
I wish it would make up its mind whether That killed him or not? Yeah, I really can. Oh, he did. Maybe we should just not have done his quests. Then we're immediately back to the fire station. Rough way to go by your dad, though.
Hi, Annie.
Maybe he was just teaching him a life lesson. Right, what would you? You were the right.
Easy to see why Avon was hell-bent on getting Bellwether troops out here. Clean up, clear out. They call it a cost-benefit analysis. I can't explain what I saw in that film.
I mean, I wish you could. No one in chat will tell me what happened.
I just know Peter Addison did something deeply depraved. Made him the Hollow Man. Now Redfall is one big shit show.
Oh, those extra arms.
Addison has a house on the island with a private lab.
What did you even do with those?
Time to go knock on his front door.
It's maybe not something I should be asking
Twitch. At least he made it
Twitch.
easy knowing who to shoot. Yeah, I'll thank him when I put a round through his grate. Let's go, chicken shit.
Now, I was about to say it's not bad, Battleship, but he keeps on talking crap to the bird, which is starting to get to me. He's bullying the bird, and I don't appreciate that. But yeah, gunplay wise, it's fine. Story wise, I don't care about the story, so that doesn't really matter. Enemy wise, seems super easy. Like, the game in general feels super easy. I think I have died once to walking into a mine that was invisible, I believe, while I was trying to shoot another mine. Other than that, I think it's been the only death. The enemy variety seems pretty crappy. There's like some human enemies that will shoot you, and they're actually sort of difficult. They do quite a bit of damage. They're fairly accurate for the most part, except from when they're really not. It's really, you know, one way or the other. It does seem pretty barren for a nighttime in a vampire game. You would expect it to be a lot more busy. That giant thing there's a vampire nest, which admittedly the vampire nests were interesting. I did like that. Vampires were super hard in that area. They took a lot more shots. I don't like the fact it keeps on flinging us back to the start every time we, or the start area every time we do a mission to get a new one. Yeah, everything does seem incredibly boring. Huh. You know, I'll give you a point for your ragdoll, buddy. I'm a big fan of the old comedic ragdolls myself. See, that's their thralls, basically. I don't think they really eat them. They eat most other people. They do have like blood bag things, which I think they feed on as well. Like cows that are like bloaters that will explode on you. And then there is other hostile people, Meriwether type people. But they're also hostile to you, even when you try and help them against the vampires, but they're also hostile against the vampires.
Spread. More than one way to approach this one.
There's bullet drop, but there's like, it's like so small. It's really weird. Can you set the gas under the car? Can you set fire to the gas? You can, yes. The explosions are pretty big, and I tend to do more damage to myself than to them when I do it. Like, it'll kill them. It'll also hurt me. Oh, no. There we go. Now those guys are actually kind of hard, the siphons, because I need to put in so many bullets to kill them. Right, so they can float, right? There was a point where people thought this was actually a bug, where they were just flat floating up in the air. Yeah, I need to be a wee bit above his head, I believe. There we go.
Just one night.
Ghosted out.
Sometimes you need a special shot to kill them, a stake for the heart.
That's better.
Sometimes you just shoot them. It's really baffling. Make up your mind game.
Alright, where's that lab?
Oh, no, okay. Right gun. Wasteland 3 is ahead of this game. Wasteland 2 is ahead of this game. Even Wasteland 2 had area loot, which I love, by the way. Area loot is so freaking damn nice. Like, I'm gonna be honest, right? Like, see the whole go around and pick up every freaking piece of junk in the game. I really am getting tired of it. Like, in games in general, not just this game, but games in general. I find it to be incredibly tedious.
Couldn't make just one thing easy. Might be something in the rest of the house.
I've got a room key. If the room's left, call it more pizzas. Oh gee, free pizza. It seems like I do. Like, One of the worst games, I believe, for it, honestly, is The Witcher. The Witcher 3 was terrible for it. I hated... Like, The Witcher 3 was like a 9.9 out of 10 for me. And that 0.1% was literally just the tediousness of dealing with the stupid loot. Isn't that a UV light right there? Alright, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Can't cheese you too much.
This place ain't killed me yet.
Could do Wasteland 3 DLCs. Are they good? I've been enjoying Wasteland 3, but I don't know how, again, I don't know how much that is just down to playing it with Helden, and how much it's Wasteland 3. Like, every time I tried to play that game by myself, I just don't enjoy it. It's not that I don't enjoy it, sorry, I do still enjoy it, I just get really bored of it really quickly. Which is really annoying. I want to play it. Wait, what's your meal plan? £3 of coffee, that's a lot of coffee. £10 of pasta, £6 of ground beef, 20 cans of tomatoes, seasoning, parmesan. 20 cans of tomatoes? Is this like 2 cups of salt or something here? That's like this game's equivalent. I don't know about the pistol. Bullets from this weapon can kill vampires who are not petrified. Oh, so yes, it does. That does explain it. It does explain why it's got a certain look to it when it shoots as well. It's like magic bullets.
Getting dark out.
It's been dark out for a bit, buddy.
They pop up, we put them down.
You know, I just have one of those days. Another shotgun. I would have went with lasagna as well. How the ground beef made me think lasagna. Maybe it's why it's so much cans of tomato as well. Oh. Back to the place where it was all broken up and stuff, yep. And we use, ooh. Now, I know that door is basically begging me to go through it, but it's going to force me to teleport back to the main base.
Player says it's a security risk to use
Once we're done, so
equipment. I've used it for decades. All my experiments. Who does she think she is?
maybe we would have missed that gun that we're never ever going to use.
Test 1. We need a name for it. That man, Elias, if he's right. Gateways and test 1.
Creepy. We got up here.
No. Don't be nervous.
It's like standing on top of a car when you're dealing with pharaohs. Totally viable strat. Don't listen to any weenies that say otherwise. I mean, that feels like a UV light sort of thing right there, right? Right, so that was an absolute waste of time, because... Oh, well, we get the doll. I'm assuming the dolls are going to be something to do with this room here.
This is a little girl's room. What's going on? Was she sick?
Oh, is this he made himself into a vampire to cure his kid? So is it that bad? It's not that bad. It is not good though. It's thoroughly meh, which is a shame. I'd probably, at this point, I'd probably give it like a 5.2 out of 10.
That boy Charles, that's his name. Charles Beck. It's his blood and his sister. I can't remember. Maybe his sister made him do it. I think she's his sister. It's a fog, a terrible fog.
How disappointing. I'll bite out your heart.
Oh! You need to jump over that there. Your pathing admittedly hasn't been stellar up until that point. Right, we're looking for a final doll. Maybe in this place over here. No. I gave it the 0.2 for... What was it for? I gave it the extra 0.2. It was for the vampire dens. The vampire dens are something a little bit different. And I like that, yeah.
It's all of them.
They're not game changing or anything. But it's something different. The nest was the nest with the end that crashed the game, basically. Admittedly. Glad to entertain you while you had lunch pizza. Have a wonderful day. I'd like to finish my Albania run. What's your Albania run? What game is that for?
House ain't jacked up anymore.
Are we in the dollhouse? Is that a sin eater? I really don't know about the Albania run. Oh, the Workers' Soviet Republic, right. I had seen you've been streaming that one. Doesn't seem like my sort of thing, though. Oh, it's them.
Amelia, it's time for the butterfly.
No. No, I don't want it. I don't want to do it anymore.
We've been doing this for years now. I know that you're a good girl.
But it hurts. It makes me so sleepy.
You know how important this is. Don't you want to be well? Don't you want me to be well?
Oh.
Yes.
It's not to save the kid. He's like leeching off his kid. What the fuck, man?
Is he keeping her sick? Was she ever sick? Had a memory? Dr. Addison's? Got a few memories I'd like to put away for good.
What a decade. That's super evil. I know I come across as not the savior of children that I might be thinking here, but still, man. Come here. She's washing up. Always wash your hands.
Leaving the house today. I need you here.
But you said after the butterfly,
Now, Amelia, you know how you always feel in the afternoons.
I want to see my friends. I don't want them to forget me.
If you're a good girl, you can see them tomorrow.
You said that yesterday.
It's strict. What's it keeping her so locked up for?
What a sick motherfucker.
That's fancy. You want to keep a bunch of bugs locked up. Weren't they supposed to frolic? Things begging to be shot.
Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh. Wait, do I have another level up? Oh, I do. What the hell? How long have I had that? Let's grab you, me as well. What are the monstrous things he done to his kid? He like stomping our favourite dog or something.
Very good this week.
Really?
Remember when you showed me the butterfly in the greenhouse? I had it mounted for you. Isn't it pretty?
Oh, kind of.
Amelia!
It's dead. You killed it. Why did you kill it?
You did that just to hurt her. I know it. Seen that kind of shit before. So this is what it looked like before.
Anything to look? This story.
Papa.
I really don't like the kind of spectre type things that they are.
Just a little longer. Why is it finished?
Papa, I can't keep my eyes open.
Stay awake. Amelia? Amelia! What am I supposed to do now?
Was that supposed to imply that he killed her?
To his own flesh and blood. This is it. This is the thing that did it. Something that could stop the Hollow Man.
We're pretty much done. Get a final weapon, just time to go beat the final boss and we're done. Right. What was that last week? Oh, it was in a room, right? Yeah. Down. It's surely the final one, right? Admittedly, the How Long to Beat only has the main quest at 11 hours. Which, for a 70 quid game, and this sort of like unpolishedness, ugh. There's a part of me that like
some people fight.
Thinks
Some
that they
run.
deliberately price it so
freeze up.
stupidly high so people
Not
just
hard to
go
guess
to
which
the
one I've been most
Games
of.
Pass to try it.
But some get hit.
Yeah,
Still
what?
want to kiss the hand that done it. Cultists keep trying to get in tight with the Hollow Man. Avoid being next on the chopping block.
It says 11 hours, Demon, which even at 11 hours for a 70 quid game is not reasonable
on him every time he says
at
some
all.
messed up shit on the radio.
Even if it was
Now
like
we have
a perfectly
just missing a few parts to
polished game, that's still
Diana
too
thinks
much.
an old boat might have what we need. Come on, Worm Bucket.
Also, hello McCain, and welcome. Hope you had a wonderful stream. This has been a short one. I'm pretty sure you started after me as well. Oh, what we got here?
Hi, dear.
Was Uncharted 70 quid though, Mikey? the reason I stopped buying the COD games as well. Like, I don't mind Call of Duty, but they were like, I played it for the campaign, and the campaign was, you know, not that long by the end up. You just turn it? Yeah, just turn it. Yeah, 60 quid for a... Can I move? No, I'm only allowed to look at that specific part. Really into the blood, that dude. Has there been any enemies since we, like, in the transitional areas between the two missions? Like, I want to fight people. It's like the only redeeming part of the game is the somewhat enjoyable shooting. Anyone? How far away is that we've ran? We've run nearly 400 meters and not found an enemy yet. That's questionable. The game isn't as bad as it's advertised, no. But it really isn't good. It's a very middling game. Walk it off. Uh-oh. Oh, that. Oh. What did I walk in on? Oh, that's a really bad timing to hit the deck like that.
Once I saw an earthquake suck back all the water for miles. Came rushing in late.
That was pretty inaccurate for once. It's not usually that bad. It's been very ungenerous with the hip fire right now. I just feel like the vampires are a lot more annoying to actually hit.
They're slick, but they can't slide on barbed wire.
I did play a bit of a Deathloop as well, but it kept on crashing for me, which was a real big pain. It's actually what made me stop playing it, is it just crashed constantly. It was infuriating. I can deal with a lot in my games, but not really that. It has to actually play. Don't get me wrong. Take my opinion in games with a pinch of salt. I very much do tend to like not give games like a pass or whatever, but I'm a lot more lenient on their issues than most other people. I can see the good in some pretty terrible stuff, right? Like, you know, Fallout 3, for example, right? A lot of people disagree with me in Fallout 3. Although, a lot of people are morons and just rally against Fallout 3 for silly reasons, which is most of my issue. Like, I don't think Fallout 3 is like better than New Vegas or anything. But sometimes it feels like if you defend Fallout 3, it means you dislike New Vegas, it seems. And it's like, no. New Vegas is a great game. A little bit overhyped from what everyone remembers, but still a pretty damn great game. There's a weird thingy I've noticed a lot of people have where it's like they stop playing New Vegas after like 200 hours. Like the 4 people I've seen their like Steam library that have Fallout New Vegas, it's about 200 hours to 260 hours they all have. And like that's not just them completing the main game and a bunch of side stuff as well, right? Like that's just when it's like, right, I've had enough. See? I told you they were doing that before. You guys made me think I was crazy. I told you they were sliding. Bunch of assholes. I would straight up say the gunplay was good for this game if it didn't feel so terrible when shooting at people that were even moving slightly. That's just really unfortunate that he moved his head at that exact moment. Like I'm miles ahead of him when I'm actually hitting him for the lead.
Hasn't killed me yet.
The bullets feel really weird in their travel. See, he wasn't even a vampire, Vimmer. He doesn't get that excuse. He was just a normal dude with a gun. Now, we all agree that whenever we finally kill the big bad guy and whatever's causing this water to do this, everyone on the island drowns, right? Like that can't be good. Something's holding that in place. Well, I mean, no one can swim, right? Swimming is a myth. If you've met someone that say they can swim, they probably lied to you. I guarantee you that if I can't swim, none of you guys can. So, if you've met a liar like that, then, you know, I'm sorry that happened to you. Looks like we're out of room, so time to salvage all the crap guns. Wait, how about you? Damage 44. And damage is 200, you're 50. You know. Oh, is that like a wee bull pip? It's a pretty damn good bull pip as well. Ah, but it's got a lower magazine by quite a bit. That's with an extended one? Jeez. What is it? We'll see. No, that's with the extended mag. That's terrible. See, why would you drown like that, Baron? Why would you be okay with just drowning? There must be a quicker way to do this. Is it that? I mean, I suppose. Really don't need flare guns. I don't know why I have the flare guns. You were a nice gun many levels ago. Oh, it's got levels on that. That's probably why they're doing so much extra. Right. So it's the vessel for the antenna. Is that just a quick way back down, or is it actual something?
I lived. And all about me was ruined. I lived. And now I still live. There ain't nothing could kill me.
I mean, I probably could, lady. Antenna. I want to say it's going to be up there, right? Can't get in that way. Can't get in this way, right? But we can climb. I do keep on forgetting there is climbing. Yeah. Oh, I never do it.
This ain't good. They'll gut us out in the open. Boat's a good defensive position.
You can't hurt me.
Get out of here.
Watch out. That one's got a nasty arm.
That's what we're dealing with here. We've got... It looks like a boss. Don't mind me while I look. That's useless. Oh. What if I just leave? Oh, I don't know if I can. Run away!
Give yourself to me. This one is mine.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
They pop up, put them down.
Oh god, she got a freaking back up. Leave me alone!
Roasting out.
Got a very limited heal. Where's the optional to kill him? Oh, that sucks. Press the wrong button. Run away. Nope. Nope. Bob and weave, baby. Nope, nope, that's not Bob and weave.
Cloaks up.
You know what?
Sleep tight.
I really did want to use my my good ability there to kill just 3 scrubs, but the game certainly did. Come get me. Potato chip. Really? No healing cats? I haven't had a healing cat in quite a while. But too long, if you ask me. Let's be you. Yeah. Nope. Maybe one I missed in here. Nope. Ammo and stuff I missed. Oh, there was definitely something I missed in here. But it looks not to be meds. I do see meds here. 1 medical supply, that's kinda sad. It's literally a boss game. It's a boss. They're a boss. Who is... I mean, are they a boss? Maybe the bosses were the friends we meet along the way. Ow. What do you mean by that, Wick? That seems troublesome. I appear to be stuck. This is not the way. I was supposed to be go that there was a lot of them and they were gonna try and kill me. And they did. It looks like I stunned her with the fire thing down here. You have to remember, my character goes invisible. And if they're still tracking me when I'm invisible, that's not good. So I am very much okay with them losing my scent when I go invisible. It's been somewhat integral to my plans, some might say. I'm not quite sure the path it's wanting me to take. Probably not this one. Bear in mind, we do regenerate some of our health, so it's not too bad. We regenerate back up to 50. Which means I can take a hit. We've already been here. I don't think we actually have. Now, do I be greedy? Do I be greedy and go for that? Yes, yes I do, yes I do. Oh, mistakes, mistakes, mistakes! Perfectly planned that. Was not worried for a second. If anything, it was too perfectly planned. Nothing trying to eat me. That's nice. 7 H points too many. Exactly. Exactly.
I hope you love it.
Spot me. Oh.
That's it. Got them all.
Running low on the old bullets. I'm pretty sure I did just buy a bunch of bullets before I came back out here. That's kind of worrying. Getting back up on this lighthouse is going to be a pain. I'm glad I got to kill that captain though. Anticlimactic as the fight was, due to amazing use of the terrain. Oh, wrong one. There we go.
Hollow Man was just a ghost story.
We've been using the warning horns. Stealth. I'm all sneaky like. You've got to respect the sneaky like. Oh, what the hell was that? Just kind of died. I thought I was far enough away from that explosion. Oh, it's just made me come all the way back here. Have checkpoints, game. Just have checkpoints. Oh, that's right. I didn't actually heal up at any point, so I still only had 50 health, which I believe I have. Yeah, that's like a third of my health that was gone. Does explain the death now, yeah. That was me being greedy with my my supplies, my heals. Although admittedly, I was sneaky beaky, they shouldn't have spotted me. If you go in all sneaky like, then you should not be spotted. I wasn't complaining it was short. Overpriced for how short it was is what I was complaining at. Have a dramatic roll, buddy. Does seem like the game was just lacking all the enemies that were supposed to be here. Right, he is so far away from everyone else. They shouldn't be alerted, right? Yeah, bye. You get 2 shots on me and you didn't hit me? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god, he just teleported up. That should have headshot him. Now they're alerted. Come on! That's a little high above his head. How high above his head those freaking things are.
It would be easier if you just died.
Oh, shit me through the visible branches. That's always fun. That's always fun. Fuck you guys. I know I'm gonna die to that if I don't. Don't be stupid, stupid. I seen that. You seen that. What do you mean? You're the one shooting me. It's also weird that there's no grenades. Like, there's C4 for one of the characters, but that's it. Where's the throwables? I love me some throwables. Are we pre-aiming? Get fucked. Didn't notice the fire, but I did notice the fumes there. Let's do some compass. Hey, that's me. It's just like a museum. That we have set on fire. Oh, we don't have lockpicks. I could have swore we did, but alright. Must have used them all in that boat area down there. Oh, hello, Carlton. Welcome. I am well, thank you. Surprisingly, even Sunny C. Where's my Sunny D?
That's it. Spectrum analyzer. Should be able to rig all this up to find the Hollow Man.
Hey, this is Anna. You copy?
Oh, ew.
I'm getting a real strong read on your equipment, though. Nice job. Next time
He wasn't kidding about the light.
we can get a lock on him.
That man appears to have rolled himself in some spaghetti.
Anna?
Enough. You just couldn't quit troubling me, could you?
Hey, buddy.
Look what you made me do now. The lightning is coming. He is my fury. My punishment.
Is it 4?
You brought this on yourself.
Oh! Oh!
This thing's built like an engine block.
Ah! Ah! Leave me alone! Ow! No! Up or down, up or down, up or down. Let me look. Oh my god, he's inside me. Please stop. Yeah!
We got him.
Oh, I'll let the pun stand. A little bit more interesting. That was certainly a fight. It wasn't a good one, but this is certainly a gun. How much better is the gun? About twice as good. So we take that. Did I level up? No. Yeah, I've been chased by a giant freaking beefy vampire man. I'm pretty squishy. Like I'm literally the stealth archer build, right? So having a giant man chase me down like that is pretty But yeah, because it's a long way back, that's all I'm saying. There we go, we did get a level up. Listen, I don't mind puns, I just don't like it when people who are bad at puns make puns. Like, I expect it from mediocre games, right? Like, they get a pass. Already 2 for that one. What were you? That one's kind of crap for being a solo. That seems kind of crappy. Yeah, no. I do like the cloak. I'm actually going to go into the cloak more than anything. The cloak has my get out of jail free card. I have been using it quite a lot.
Jacob?
Anna?
Fuck you, fatty. And your manlet. Look at you down there. Look at you down there. Yeah. You look up to me. Jesus Christ, what size is that mill?
Shoot one from me.
See, that wasn't a bad pun, Baron. That was clever wordplay, which I can appreciate. That took some effort. So I appreciate that.
Amelia Addison. I met her once. She came to our Easter egg hunt at the church one year. It feels like a lifetime ago. She looked happy. I thought she was happy. But she left her stuffed rabbit in the church.
I just said I'm fine with that one.
I always meant to bring it back to her. I guess that'll just be one of my regrets, huh?
There are no good puns, Wing. You're right. There's acceptable puns and there's bad puns.
She deserves that much. Thank you.
Yeah, the music isn't great. The I believe like one or two of like the songs for the
Hello. Don't forget to take care of yourself.
the game overall, like its kind of main song, like its main theme, is like really good apparently, from what I see. But other than that, we're a tad out of luck. Right, it does look like it's daytime, which means that vampires can be out because it doesn't make any difference. Oh, I didn't realise you were right here. But what do you mean 12? It said it had 30 rounds. You're fucked! That's supposed to actually heal. Now, I will say this, it's not a bad game, right? If you get this for free in the Game Pass and you want some like mindless fun, Now that they've, I believe, patched out most of the bad bugs, it's fine. It's fine. But it is just fine, right? It's not good. It's not above average. It's just average. Thoroughly in the middle average.
All the bloodsuckers close by will be a pain in the ass.
That appears to be getting bigger, so I'm gonna go deal with this.
This place ain't killed me yet.
You know what? I would say Borderlands is more insufferable. Nice. UV actually does something. The door's apparently down here. Is that it there?
That's
Is it? Kerbal Space Program? I have not. I have seen it. It doesn't tend to be thing, the type of game that I play. Oh, elite vampires. Every time I see The Watchers, all I think is the song from Dr. Dre. And now I'm singing it away to my head. How many are we dealing with here? Come at me, broski. Uh-oh, 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 I didn't realise they were all coming. Do we have a UV gun by any chance? We have a stake launcher. Oh, I forgot you don't pause!
Bugging out.
How many of them there are? Do you think it'll be a fun engineering challenge? I don't know, possibly. Nope. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, going for it. Excuse me. Whew.
There's nothing you can do to stop us. You know that. Who's there?
No one? No one?
Come on out. Your heart is about to burst.
Oh, yeah.
Don't hide. I'll fight out your heart. No escape.
Excuse me, coming for it. Excuse me. Behind me, is he? Oh, now he is. feels like I was shooting through him like 3 times there. Throwers would be nice. Oh, now it's... There we go. Blocked me off there. Right, now we are out of bullets for this, so there's no point in having it. Now, we do have a flare gun, which is also useful. Double barrel flare. That's not how flare guns work. They're not guns. Oh, that's actually not bad. Hit the wrong button. Z is right next to X. Please tell me it's not teleporting me back to the... We're just back in here. The nest. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Get out of here, bitch. Oh, that's right. About Kerbal. I don't know. Like I said, I've never played it, so I don't know if it's a good game. And I tend not to speak for other people, so I definitely can't speak for Jake. Oh, oh, oh.
You're right. You can't hurt me. Inside out.
Yep. The fact the physics engine just completely killed itself when using the speed up button. I was annoying meant to stop and it play. Yeah. Fairly fine. I suppose there's another person. I suppose it's free down here. Uh-oh. Ow. I don't have the health to be doing that. Right, I press jump. God, I have to press it so freaking early. Right, that's giving me medical supplies. So use up my medical supplies. Get medical supplies. There we go. 5 out of 5.
You're waking up. You're just...
Kinda. Don't you fret me with a good time, sir. Oh, I love to hear women burning and screaming. Get out of here. I'm not afraid. You're afraid. I have a healthy respect for the ability for you to kill me. That's all it is.
Don't hide. There is no escape.
I like the scope. I really don't like the scope.
Who's there?
So, if you could just let me pass, thank you. I'm just gonna shut you in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodbye, goodbye, thank you. Oh, you have hands. I always forget they have hands. How many are left? Swimming, I already mentioned this, it's a myth, right? People who say they can swim, they're probably lying. I hate to be the guy to tell yous. Oh my god! Don't know if I feel that gun. Not having a third gun actually is kind of killing me, so... I mean, you're 32. Technically you're a lot more than 32, so let's give you a bash. I do like my shotguns. Shotguns do seem to be pretty damn nice for dealing with the vampires. See, that's my usual strat, you know. It's the floating that I can't do, Voltron. I don't float. I tend to just plummet to the bottom whenever I'm trying to swim, which is kind of an issue. That was just terrible by me. Like, that one before that second last shot there was, which should have been a hit. Some of them were potatoes, but that one should have been the issue. Just sit there, buddy. Wow, he regened super quick there. I was wondering how long it was going to take before someone actually came for me.
Ghosted out.
Get out of here. Oh, what the hell's that?
Kiss your ass goodbye. Don't touch those things.
Get out of here. I'm getting out of here.
That's better.
Excuse me. Just need to shove a bunch of shells in here, lady.
I can do this.
Can you? Oh, ew! Of course you don't fluffy look to Barrett 50 cards, you get the side of your torso. You mean these guns? I'm pretty proud of my my upper body. The only exercise that I have always, no matter how much or how little I've decided to do exercise, I've always kept up on is my arms. Being able to lift things is just such a useful thing, right? Can't imagine a world in which I was weak. It's one thing one of my previous jobs was really great for.
Well, if I had to guess, I'd say that there is the heart of this hellhole. Maybe I can bust up those connections. You're waking up!
It was a joke! Get out of here. She lift your legs? I mean, yeah. I also have huge legs. Like giant legs. So that's never really an issue.
This'll take out that heart.
Right, let's not die this time when we do it. Are you the door out? I don't know, it didn't look like the door out. You're the door out. It's such a small ego. Listen, being self-aware is a rare thing. Sometimes you're just good at stuff, and you shouldn't be scared to be like, you know, I feel good about being good at that stuff.
There's something hidden in the middle of that heart.
Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually.
I think that did it. Time to split mud.
What's the chest? What's all the chest?
Better be quick about it.
Caught in that stupid trap, that's really annoying. Lots of stuff.
Let's move.
Greed is good. Greed is good. Oh my god, it's a hold to exit. That's just mean game. But yeah, I'm very aware of the things that I'm terrible at as well though, right? Like, I don't for a second think I am anywhere close to perfect. I have a lot of flaws. So it's very important to acknowledge to myself the things that I think that I'm good at. Which admittedly, that list is getting much smaller as I get older, but What are you doing? Oh, I really don't need to waste it on that. Like morality. Online 100%. Online 100%. People admittedly don't understand that online and real life, like, people are very different, right? The things that you can say and do and get away with online is very different to real life. I am honestly incredibly different to what I am like online. A lot nicer for one. Yeah, you 100% have a persona online. It's very, very rare that the same person you are online is like the same person you are in real life. And again, it's just because you can get away with so much more online and so much less when you're in real life.
I know you're here.
I am pretty blunt in both though, which my stature has allowed me to be in real life. Luckily, just tend not to have a lot of people that are like, you know, oh you're being mean to me. I'm gonna make an issue of this. They tend to be pretty chill. In fact, insane stuff. No, I don't know why you're twisting it like that, Marvin. That's not what I'm meaning. In general, people say a lot of stuff online that they would not say to someone's face. If you're disputing that, then you're wrong. Because in real life, you have repercussions to things you say. Like a punch to the face. Oh, so long, name your Reaper. Welcome. It's so annoying to deal with the vampires. Run away and get here. No, this will just be a solo one. I am very much just wanting to kind of go through this one on my lonesome. I say with a bunch of people watching me, but still. I am not brave enough to have people who I don't know come on to something that people can hear in thingy, in voice, for instance. Having someone come on and saying some gamer words because it's someone I'm not able to vet just doesn't seem like a smart idea. Otherwise, I honestly probably wouldn't have had an issue with it. But I can see someone being incredibly assholes. I'm not saying you would, however, but I refuse to take that risk. Oh yeah, Kino, it's very hard to gauge for a lot of people on whether stuff is like sarcastic or whether it's, you know, genuine now as well, because it's really hard to pass when you type it out, right? Like especially someone like me who doesn't really do a lot of punctuation. Just seems like annoying.
Bugging out.
Get here. There's been a few times recently with Jake, for instance, where I've genuinely been giving him a compliment, but he's just so used to me taking the piss that he's just assumed I'm being snarky or a dickhead, which is an absolute pain. Because like I said earlier, right? Like without the compliments, the piss taking, it just doesn't hit the same. It's just it's literally just being a dick. So I always like to find them, but when they also take the compliments as piss take, it does make things a little bit more of an issue. Oh no, that wasn't that. That's not what I mean. There was a couple of times in his actual like normal streaming that I explained why I did that, and I stand by that. I wasn't at any point taking like being a dickhead to him in his thingy. Almost all of my chat from that stream, that long one, was positive. Right. None of it took it worse. He really didn't like the fact I was bringing up that he was extending all the, like, moving the goalposts, I think was the exact term I used. Right, what am I looking for? The toy rabbit. I just picked up a bunch of random dolls. If I was a rabbit, where would I be? Some sunny sea. That just looked like piss. I'm not gonna lie. That did look just like piss. Be over here. Oh. I was sure that would have been it. I guess not. Are you a lockpick in your back? Oh. Freaking kids. Assault rifle in the purse, alright, it's very America. That's where you have to use the lockpicks. Another lockpick. A hammer and the kids play stuff. Oh, alright. Jesus, game. Let's do the board games. They're not going to be using them, right? It's probably on one of these notes that I'm just not reading, right? Like, I'm going to be honest. It's definitely something that's dawned on me. Surely up here then? Creepy doll. Oh, right. So why is that not updating? Went ahead and took some of those toys from the towels storage to Golden View Mobile Community by the shipyard. Alright, that's there. Oh, that's the fire apartment. That's a shipyard? That is a shipyard. So why is it not updating? It feels like that's something that should be updating, right? I love God. Maybe update once I leave. It does kind of seem like it's just bugging out. It's kind of annoying. Though admittedly, we haven't found many bugs for the game, which is a surprise. Because I can't remember when stuff like freaking Fallout New Vegas came out. That was chock full of them. I honestly don't expect like an open world game not to have a bunch of bugs at this point. Now that doesn't excuse them, but all I'm saying is it's probably pretty freaking hard to make an open world game like this without having a bunch of them. Especially not without taking a lot longer than it otherwise would have. It's just a random freaking spot where they're making a bunch of ammo. So where is this supposed to be set? Is this like a real place? The Redwall? Or is it based on a real place? Sorry, that's a better question. Oh. Got east up north. It's easier to patch nowadays and have a really wrong. Yeah, like what ones that came out pretty well, but like the Witcher 3 comes to mind. I suppose it's a decision they have to make at some point. It's like, right, do we leave it in development and test it to make sure it comes out with less bugs, or do we hope that we've made a good enough game that the few bugs that are encountered when we release it, we can squash them quickly and it doesn't affect how people view us, I suppose. Ah, true. Yeah, the old early access. Which is such a cop-out for a lot of games as well, which is really annoying. There's so many games that just don't need to be in early access that insist on it.
Cloaks up. They pop up, we put them down.
Please tell me that didn't give him a free hit against me. I'll find out.
Go
Does also kind of feel like people just moan about everything nowadays as well. So it's like at some point they've got to look at themselves and be like, right, why do we bother? Whether we release it with a bunch of bugs or a few bugs, people are gonna moan either way. Nice thing. Find space here. Nice. I would agree with that. Definitely, you know. Like, there's some, oh my god, there's so many. There's some companies, honestly, it feels like it doesn't matter if they release a good game or a bad game. People, because it's that company, are just gonna shit all over it regardless. No. Oh my god, just as it freaking came through the door. I had my invisibility that I should have used. What's what I missed? Inconveniencing you in a certain way. Let's see, 6 out of 10. It was fine, which should be the majority of reviews. Is things should follow a bell curve distribution. You would think that it's either this game is the worst or I love this game. Or certain people, I love this game but I'm negatively reviewing it because it didn't have PlayStation prompts. Which I think is absolutely great. Because it's really annoying. Sometimes you're playing a game and you're like, what button? What X? There's 4 different X's. 5 technically, I think, actually. Oh, get a wee bit of slow down. Arrived at being Jake pilled. Yep. Sometimes he's right. Sadly, sometimes the way it is.
That's it. Got them all.
Look how many of them there are. Oh yeah, never give him the satisfaction of thinking you're right on it or he's right on anything. God, still tons of them over here as well. Spawn them out their ass? Damn.
There's something over
still have a suit.
Cloaks up.
Come on. Have you looked at the sun?
Get out of here. Then we run away, very, very bravely. Run away. So you try to do your attack. Pop a couple of caps in your ass. Quick stabbing. Oh god damn it! I attracted the ones who are down there. Oh, wow, that hit me. Well, that hit me. Get out of here. Also, oh, Jingle. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're having a good one. Trying to think what time it would be around your parts. Morning? I want to say morning. I want to say like really early morning. Yep. Thank you.
No more vampires.
Ten to 6, yeah. I had a feeling it was super early for you. Right, now where was the other place we were to go? Ah, damn, there's whiskey in here as well. Good thing I noticed before I left. Right. You still at the other side of this door?
You can't win.
Oh, stabby, stabby. But anything a wee bit faster firing than grave mistake here. Pretty terrible gun this, honestly. But it does enough damage. As long as I hit them. Place the gifts near Ava at the fire station. Are we still to retrieve that toy rabbit? Trailer park. Oh, there's a trailer park right there. What's that? I assume it's a trailer park. Find those within the range for that escape. Very much so. What the hell's this? Ow. Can we get in the safe house now? Where's my pistol? What's that, dude? Get some drugs. Shooting at me. Fuck off. There we go. Yeah, here. The one thing the game does probably best is that the headshots and the headshot kills do feel very satisfying. Like, it feels like you're properly rewarded for actually getting the headshots. Which is really nice. Seems like normal Brazil to me, Kino. What do you expect from a nation of crooks? One day I will slander the BRs so bad that one of them will feel bad and they'll return my 200 quid. Until that day, they get nothing but the slander. Oh, you spotted me. I mean, alright. I feel like it was this way for the I got up here. Fight this stinky gas. Cancel. Nice. And deal I can't put the rockets in a field. We're hooligans, but we're not that bad. How dare you, sir? You're just likely to get stabbed. That's all.
I thought it would lead to salvation. Auntie said ain't no one deserved me. I thought it wasn't about deserving. If I could save, I would save.
We can just fast travel here. To be fair, there was a really bad flooding after the not even after the heat wave, in the middle of the heat wave.
Very funny.
Like either in the center of it, it was like a heat wave, floods, heat wave. There's Panorama and Memorial and the fire station. What the hell's a memorial? Downstairs? At my room? No. Yeah, thank you. Blood remnants. Whatever the hell this is.
Popcorn machine. Could make some folks feel a little better. Bet I could fix it.
What was this? Oh, it's probably in with her, right? Nope, just the illegal stuff. Oh, it's in the kitchen. Oh no, that's for the other dude. What's this eulogy spot? Is it upstairs? Not in the showers. Oh, it's here. That's fine.
I ain't too good at this. Amelia. What happened wasn't right. And no one was there to say so. I've seen kids go through a lot. Too much. Things they shouldn't have had to do, or see, or feel. I don't know where you are now, but I hope it's somewhere you feel safe. Safe and loved.
Oh, let's talk to Reverend Ava.
You don't know how much this means to me. I failed that little girl. Everyone in this town did. Her death will always be a tragedy. But at least she'll be mourned. We'll be doing a lot of mourning when this is all over. I'll start with her.
Return to fire station. I feel like I can make it from here. Game, thanks.
See you later, Jacob.
Now,
Anna picked up a
skulls.
Signal. It's him. We got the son of a bitch. Met his kind before. Supposed to be one thing, but actually another. Had a foster mom. Kept something like 10 of us in an old single wide. More kids, bigger the government check. Stood me up with my nose jammed in a corner all day. Caught licks for trying to sit when my knees gave out. Couldn't do right to save my life. Feels like I'm back there. Trapped. Trying to disappear. Just breathe, Jacob. Can't shoot for shit on tilt. When I look at that butterfly, my chest gets tight. I can feel how scared she was. I can see Addison. Everything he did to his daughter to keep himself going. Sure as hell named him right. The Hollow Man. We're gonna find that devil in his den and make him face what he did. Meeting's over. Time to burn wind.
What was the closest place we can go to? Probably here? Yeah, the especially we just did there for the eulogy for the kid. It's like one of the few things that'll actually get to me. I know the internet persona is, you know, hate kids, kill kids, and all the video games. You know, don't care. But for me, having a dad who uses and basically murders his own kid to kind of serve himself, that is about one of the, if not the worst thing I can think of. For me at least. Just freaking horrible. So while I don't normally like stories, this one's, you know, it's at least affecting a little bit. Not saying it's good. But still. Excuse me. Gotta go fast. chasing me, nothing chasing me.
I see you.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Bugging out.
Hello? Don't be nervous.
Kiss your ass.
You can't win.
Quick reload. Right, healy wheelie. Even quicker healy wheelie. Sneaky weaky. These heals do freaking nothing, man. All I see is not heal now. How's the engineering going? We are on summer thingy a bit. So I haven't actually done anything for it for quite a while. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet. I think the last thing I did was some CAD stuff. And that'll let me get a jump on next year. Oh, we haven't dealt with any of the underbosses. What do you mean not everyone? They may actually be invincible when they do that jump, which is why they keep on hitting me. What CAD software do you use? I am not sure. Give me a second. Don't know if it's actually installed in this one. MATLAB. I think that's a CAD stuff. Can't mind, always ends up all ends up feeling the same. Right now, underbosses. We haven't had anything to tell us what the underbosses is, right? Oh, it may not be CAD. I'll do something in MATLAB. I forget what it is, but it's basically just designing out the things. It's not CAD then. What am I thinking of CAD from? Oh, CAD was all the way back in the HND. But yeah, MATLAB, whatever the hell MATLAB is. Right, so what the hell did I do here? You pinpointed the Hollow Man's lair. Skills acquire an underboss skill by completing safe house missions and liberating neighborhoods. Right. So we're forced to do all that? Seems kind of rough. I'm pretty sure it was AutoCAD we did, because that was actually designing like the pieces of the stuff that we would use, and then the MATLAB was, or is, the actual systems, circuits themselves. So what do we have here? In case an amber will soon reach in a new more powerful form to help this vampire reach its full potential. How many blood bags? Oh, right. I just put the thing to tell me where it is. Why? Oh, there we go. Is it not in the freaking map at the top?
That's it. You got them all. We're getting outflanked.
We're getting outflanked. From what? Damn it. Get out of here. Oh, nice. "15 seconds left. That doesn't seem that bad." I didn't think that one could have made it in time. Get out of here.
I hope you can hear this. Hollow Man's not a big fan of anyone else on his radio waves. Rat bastard.
I'll probably continue studying, unless there's something that happens that kind of comes in between that.
Gotta kill him if you want to finish the job.
Other than that, yeah,
Once you do that, the
something
neighborhood can be
fairly big happening. It's probably gonna be continuing on. As long as I get my funding, which I believe I get, so. Do I have to go back to the place first? That was flashing, right? We seen that was flashing. I feel like I'm going crazy, man.
Hi.
Wait, what? Hi? Who said hi? The hell are you? That creepy bitch, she keeps on dying. Right. You kinda suck. Let's switch back to grave mistake, you and you. Or, how much bullets do you have?
There's a whole bunch of random shit that you might be able to use. Go for it.
Not a lot. So I'm actually gonna try to buy some more. That's crazy. Oh, well, only 2 for that much. Oh. Yeah. The underboss. Hey, I'm bossing here. Oh, it's the church / cemetery. Nice and creepy. Hey, bada bingo.
Last one.
You can't hurt me.
I feel like I can. Nope. Leave me alone. It was a joke. Ah!
This one is
Just a prank, bro. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, I guess.
I'll fight out your house.
Oh my god, fucking duck just as that happened. Nope, nope. Leave me alone. Freaking whore.
Floats up.
If you're special enough, we'll make you one.
Get out of here. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
You can.
Can you let me out?
You forced me to do this.
Yep, return to safe house. Ow. Return to safe house. Please.
Last one's down and dusty.
Can't see deadly.
Oh, this is fun. You're making me chase you.
Don't hide.
What's this? can do this for
Get out of here. Oh. Another one? Really? More? Give him a quick sucker punch. Well, people gotta make their money somehow, Jingle, right? I already killed you! Leave me alone!
Sun's coming up.
Ow.
Ghost out.
See me? He doesn't appreciate the invisibility.
I'll hang your bones from a tree.
Or you could not do that, sir. Well, now. What's that one? You just got immediately up with me there. I don't like you, sir. I really don't like you, sir.
That's it. Storm's over. Be okay for a while.
Is this storm over? This guy was a lot easier in the lighthouse. Oh. Ow. Leave me alone.
Coasting out.
God, I forgot that I don't have freaking paws. I really hate games that have that. It's always the same kind of game that has it as well. My guns actually kind of suck. I don't know why. Although, if I realised I had you, I probably would have tried using you. A few things more deserving of fear than a vamp bro that lifts. Yeah, buddy. I'll fight you. does not care.
Ghost in sheet.
He really does not care about the old UV. The game is honestly kind of just genuinely kind of pretty for the most part. But there's something about the general aesthetics that just kind of puts me off, and I don't know what it is. Because for all intents and purposes, it's perfectly fine looking. There's just something about it. The kind of common day-to-day stuff looks very bland, like see the houses and all the stuff inside them. The vampires just look off. I don't know what it is about them. Ah, fuck. I'm not doing it.
No more creepers.
Uh-oh. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't, buddy. Not gonna lie. You've been kind of giving me a bad time. Uh-oh. That was a really good jump. Too bad he can literally teleport. I'll be jumping into that safe house if I can. Well, I feel like I at least hit his arm there, but alright. I just made friends? That's not fair! I just wasted my special ability. It feels like it. Yeah, that's brutal. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do to deal with that. I leveled up, right? Oh, I double leveled up. Can't cloak through it. Grab both of those. And then I've got a lot more health. I fear you may be right, Wick. Is this the place that I just ran to? It is. wish he would just hurry up and appear, right? Like, I say that. Could you give me a second, sir? I need to go get some more med kits. I feel like I may need the med kits.
Brooks down.
What's the thing to buy my stuff? Probably because I haven't done the mission over here. That sucks. Oh, that is 100% inside that vampire nest as well. It sucks. Ow. I'll not fight both of them. Damn it. What the hell hit me? It's bad enough dealing with him, but having the two random plebes coming after me as well is really irritating.
We got it.
Like, I'm not sure what the hell I'm even supposed to do. Like, he doesn't care about UV, right? Which is what you're supposed to deal with vampires with. That happened right on me, yet. Come on. Oh, you can make a kite from us. You follow the god fishers?
I got you.
You try garlic. That's probably me. Oh, come on. It's the two little ones. I could probably kill that guy, like, eventually. But yeah, the fact that I don't even get my heals now, like I can't even buy my heals, is absolutely brutal. Yeah, fast travel is unavailable. I have to run all the way back to the main place just so I can stock up my attempts to kill the guy. Like, I'm fine with fighting him and having him like dog me like this, it's kinda cool, but let me freaking get supplies for it. He's the first actual difficult thing the game's given me. And I would like to fight him, but like, oh, you have to do it with no healing, and you can heal because you've taken like the max level of your heals, enough to still die to one punch. Also, your mum's a whore. The vampire weapon's not working on him is also really infuriating as well. Like, why does the UV light not work on the freaking vampire? The big bad lady had, like, the sun hit her and she went crazy. She's like, ah! That's why she blocked out the sun.
I go back to the train.
Yeah, how you like me now?
Looks down.
Oh, I think he died? Did that kill him? Throw the bird at him. Boomer. When you hit the bird. That's a better gun than I have. Not really. Where is my... We had a doctor before he died. Also wouldn't mind the healing doing better, but it seems to kind of suck. I can heal up enough to shrug off a single shot. Oh, he's back. So we need to fight him again. Still can't really should have hit me. I'm pretty happy with that one. Oh my god, he's invincible for his stupid freaking superhero landing! Leave me alone. Oh my god. Wow, double hat. Freaking double hat. I would like to use my freaking anti-zombie gun, but it only like 3 bullets. I'll stock up to have 6, but that's still like not really that much. Oh god, I have to wait for the stupid lightning to end as well for him. As another slight gripe I have is you feel really bad for the movement. Like climbing over stuff just feels like really unfun, unsatisfying.
Redfall is for the red.
Jesus It's how quickly he gets over it to how slowly I do. Come on.
I get to see your eyes burst.
Ghosting out.
Do you still see me?
Got it.
Oh. I'll take it. Oh my god, that hit me? Fuck off.
Bugging out.
So we need to go fight the Bellwether now? That sucks. Like, how do you dodge that? I don't have any movement to dodge that. There's like no abilities I have that can, like, avoid it. Like, I've probably got him here. Oh my god, unless I missed that. Like a fucking idiot. Fuck you, Rook. Piece of shit. Wait, what? You died in a headshot? That was terrible. Probably gotta deal with him again at some point.
All clear.
Right, so what was the mission? Over here? We can do that. Oh, I said switch in. That's not the gun I said to switch to though. You're a flamethrower, dude. What are you trying, bud? Oh no, you're not. You're just a guy with a backpack on. That's why you're a flamethrower, man. Right, let's see. What do we have here? What looks like a honestly terrible pistol. Like, I don't like that sort of aesthetic for weapons in video games. Like, it's one of the things I really dislike about Fallout 4 is the stupid pipe pistols. I want a gun to look like a gun and to look like a nice gun, right? Like, it was just a backpacker, young. He's a dead packer now, because he's packed with the dead. That could have been better. I'm not seeing the big blue thing.
Bloodsucker nest somewhere around here.
Oh, right. We must have walked
Vampires
into
around
it.
here gonna be supercharged until we take it out.
Oh, it's like a pistol. It's like a automatic pistol. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, we've got another grave mistake in case we missed that other one. Oh, it's the higher level one of it. Yeah. Oh, the ground didn't look very good there. I really dislike the guns aesthetic in Mass Effect.
It's a nest.
Can't remember the aesthetic for yeah, I don't remember disliking it that much myself. Ow.
Boosting out.
Get out of here. I'm guessing you had a shotgun? Yeah, you had a shotgun. Or a UV beam even. Yeah, the replenish health ability does not replenish much health, I must say. I got kinda high on our medkits with me as well. Yeah, like, the medkits don't seem to heal you more the more health you get, which just seemed really baffling. Well, that one's further away from where I is it actually? No, that one's probably further away actually. Oh, it's getting dark really quickly. Why am I holding that turd that's cosplaying as a gun? It's the grave mistake. It's a gun made out of people. Or parts of people, I'm assuming. That doesn't seem like a good way to drop it down, but alright. Oh, you need to UV those. Alright, 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 alright. I can do that, I can do that. Not gonna. But it's good to know I can. Here. See whatever the hell that is. Good watch for 50. I should have like picked up cables that are worth like 200. What kind of economy is this place running on? You know what? I'm actually going to do that. That nest. I'm curious as to whether I can just avoid all the vampires in it.
Vampire nest. Kill the heart and get out.
So, yeah. Interesting stuff as well this time. Although, I could always use the UV gun. I'll try it out.
Bugging out.
Just slip past. Because there is, as they say, a lot of them. You didn't see me? Oh, you can slide. I did just get stuck there. But you can slide. See, it's in a very weird place, Pizza, where it's bad enough that it's like not something I consider to be a good game, but it's good enough that it's like, you know, I don't mind playing it, right? It's not like actively hurting me to play it. I just wouldn't suggest it to people that I care about. Get out of here, Watcher. It's maybe 5.4.
Loads up.
Run. No.
Nest heart up ahead.
Oh, fuck you, game. Now they have stuff in here? There hasn't been a freaking vampire in this last area once. The one time I decide to run through, it's like, haha, let's fuck this kid. So no, don't fuck this kid. This kid wants to not be fucked.
Ghosting out.
They might have noticed me. Oh, yep. Uh-oh. You're thinking, hey, did he make a mistake? Yeah.
That's better.
So this gun is much better against dealing with normal zombies. Or vampires, sorry. Just give him a quick punch. I don't have a stake equipped right now, which kind of sucks. Which means I should probably switch this one off, because that sucks. There we go. How many do I have left over here? 1, 2, 3 by the looks of it.
Nighty-night.
Punch. God damn it. Where'd this guy go? We all seen him, right? It's nice I now know how to deal with those. Don't have enough bullets for any more after this, but they're usually 100% able to go up there. See, I had a very different opinion to the stake bayonets earlier there, Jingo. Apparently they're kinda stupid. I don't mind them, however. I think they're stupid.
Something.
Crap, I didn't check which one was the door. I probably should. Do you have the door? No. Do you have the door? No. Which means one of you have the door? This one? Yep, you have the door. Backpack is full, so I can't actually carry anymore. Sell all our vampire drugs. And crappier weapons to make room. I keep forgetting that there's a quicker way. You're probably not as good. You were actually my better shotgun. Whoops. I can definitely get rid of you since I got a better one now. You're a pretty crappy one. You're a crappy one. You're a crappy one. You're a crap. Keep the sawfish. Go to you. There we go. So we accept that. So we open up. Quickly get a loot.
Bet I can bust these open now. Better be quick about it.
Quick.
Time to beat feet.
Now, I do like those. That mad dash to the end after you do a nest is something different. It's a little more interesting. I like that. Did we level up from that? No, not quite. Also, do we have a vampire god remnant yet? No. I feel like we keep on killing that big asshole that we probably should have one by now, but this is Arcane. Bethesda just published it. Arcane actually made it. So, like, the people who made Dishonored and something else. There's another big one that they made, I can't remember off the top of my head. But Dishonored is usually what I think of when I think of them. If I'm honest. It's kind of annoying. How far away are we? Oh, we're coming in from a different angle now, so that's fine. So can we buy stuff here yet? We should be able to, but we can't. That's kind of annoying. Ubisofty? I don't know if I would say Ubisofty. There's not enough. There's nowhere near enough side stuff for it to be Ubisofty. I think that's just the open world nature of it, honestly. The bars for health and whatever really strike me as honestly kind of Fallout 76, which is a sad thing to say.
This place ain't killed me yet.
I mean, I feel like it has, buddy. It's killed us a few times. I'm all for.
Marker up ahead.
changing our fates, as it were, but we definitely have died. That's very clearly a way to a different place. Well, the fight that happened here clearly played out. Whoever won... Oh, they're currently feeding by the sounds of it. Let's just bug straight back out. Ooh.
Hi, dear.
What are you? That's another underboss. The Shade Tree Killer. That's ominous. At least he's close. Like, real close. Jesus. Also, I destroyed the nest. Is that another one? God damn it! Actively making the freaking underboss stronger. Oh, maybe not. If I can bait him away, probably. There's another close combat area. I really hate those.
There's a bloodsucker nest somewhere around here.
So the toilet. He's in the basement, isn't he? He's in the freaking basement, isn't he? I've got his garbage.
There's someone who needs me. I know it.
No?
That's it. Got them all. Bugging out.
Where are you? There's something you're not telling me, isn't there?
Siphon with freaking...
Come out. I'm the only one who can give you what you want.
That was my special ability, like the full thing into his face.
You can't do anything.
I'm stuck in the door. Door stuck. Oh, thank God for that.
Suckers are gone. For now.
We're closing in on the third fight with the muscle-bound asshole. Oh, it's 2 out of 3. We've already claimed one. Take you, and then that one seems kind of useless. So yeah, that's 270. This one is 459. We stagger enemies slower. We reload quicker. Magazine size sucks. But yeah, overall, probably gonna go with you. You're also silenced, I believe. And then we got another grave mistake. Definitely equipping that one instead of this one. Put you in the bin. Then you. And still take a lot more melee damage, so it's best to keep that one. Really should go for that, but there's so much stuff I would quite like. Do I want to take you, actually? More stake launcher ammo would be nice. Nah, I want to work towards getting the best. Do I? That'll be fine. Now, where was the other safe house? There we go.
The film fest was...
Hopefully I can do these special things for the underboss skulls before we meet our friend again. I'd really rather not deal with him. He's really mean and he chases me and I don't like it. I don't think there's a way to get faster, so his double attack where he can charge me and then immediately do a area of effect that also hits me. Fun. No ammo for that that gun even though I've got that equipped. Haven't found a good assault rifle in a while. What do you mean alarm raised? No, that means I'm gonna have to deal with that dude before I do the underboss. No! Bloody alarm! Fuck you, game. Why is it telling me to go that way? Just went this way. Her. Okay. Put down here, put down here. I do like those like mist things. It's nice. Like the area of denial is an interesting one. Sorry if I just made a loud as hell noise. I just accidentally punched the mic.
I see you.
Can you not? I feel like I should have been a headshot game.
Bugging out. Last one.
Yep. Get out of here, bitch. Right. So we can't quite mount and go up that.
From the Hollow Man. You know
Just hand save him. That's right. I'm not even gonna get this one done before I have to deal with the rook. The hell, man!
That's better.
Get here. Feels like a lot of health to lose from a shotgun shot that barely would have hit me. Any more for any more? Get out of here. You telepunched the mic. Accidentally. Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me. Thank God. Don't think you can fast travel. Oh my God, when I do this guy, it's gonna force me into the rook fight.
Lockpicks too. Take them. God knows we won't be using
So we're gonna have a repeat. God damn it. At least we can get our stuff from you. Restock. We're prepared. How'd you like fighting Rook? Yeah. Like, at least he's hard, and he's not the same every time, right? Like the second time he had lightning. The first time he was an absolute joke. We just ran around him in the lighthouse. It was super easy. I'm sure third time is going to be even easier. Right? It goes easy, hard, easy. That's how difficulty progresses. Gonna beat that 11 hours. I mean, oh god, it is 7 hours. Is there a second map? Like, on the thing there's a second map, but yeah, genuinely worried that this might be it.
Those historical markers.
Bear in mind, this is just the normal dudes. Where's the actual boss guy? Oh, I'll be down here, right? Oh, that was him? Return to safe house, return to safe house. It's not returning me to safe house! That's a bunch of enemies. Right, we get 9 stakes now. Why would you do that? Buddy. You need to chill out. You get real grouchy. You've not had a Snickers. See, it's that one. That one is just bullshit.
You must be blind to disrespect us.
Like, he's right on me. Holy crap. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I really needed to, you know, not miss that shot. Which, you know, is on me. First time? First time? Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Rook, you big stupid asshole. Right, Mayweather. No, I was about to say, please don't shoot me. We're friends. See, that's what happened. Why would you shoot me? I'm a better shot. If anyone deserves some swearing, it's Rook, the big asshole. Not gonna lie though, it felt nice to hand him his ass. Jesus Christ, you have to lead it so much with this, with the sniper, sorry. It's honestly not that bad. Yeah, it has one thing, right, and that is overpriced. It's super overpriced. 70 quid for a game that it looks like I'm probably about to finish soon. Like, that's far too expensive. Yeah, right? Like that, I had to lead him so much for that shot. It's unreal. Kind of stuck. There we go. Should have said the master teaches the rook. I don't know if that's how chess works. I'm trying to think of a good chess analogy with the rook there, but nothing's coming up. But yeah, I have, as much as I have said it's not as bad as people were making out, I imagine that wasn't the case when it first came out. I seen the performance issues. Can't jump over a freaking waist high freaking fence. Rook to CD. But see, again, that one doesn't work either, Kino, because he doesn't die. It's the issue. He doesn't freaking die. Should probably have, you know, loaded up with my bullets and stuff, but. Oh, map unavailable. Makes sense, makes sense. Also, have we leveled up anytime recently? No. Can we reset? Oh, we can reset skills, which I might actually do. If this goes horribly, I'm probably going to reset my skills. Kid!
Ghost. He's waiting for you.
Yeah, these guys are golden, you keep shooting them down. Listen, I'm just trying to help you be the best you can be, Kino. You, I have very mixed emotions towards you, because on the one hand, you're a nice lad, and you're always around, and I appreciate that. On the other hand, you took the VIP of an incredibly deserving person that I am made very sad by now. So I think shooting down your quips is the best you're getting out of it. What a rookie! See that's a reacher, more of a pun than than anything else, but just acceptable enough a pun. Wow, that's pretty damn strong.
Dr. Addison?
The
nurse let us in. She said...
Kino did the... takes a VIP from two people. The first person. I think the first person was it Naffle? Yeah, and then it was Cronus, or it was Cronus then Naffle. I can't remember which order, but yeah, Cronus, the most deserving of the VIP on the channel, lost her VIP to Kino.
Sir, we're hoping to speak with you about your research in parabiotic rejuvenation.
Now, that does mean that I need to reduce the amount of
this is my brother
points, actually.
Yes.
That it's for the VIP back.
We want to work with you. Your research raised so many questions. I believe there are unexplored possibilities.
So yeah, I went from being pretty smug. Oh no, Jingle, wait for the end of the stream, and I need to reduce it by 2 lots anyway.
He will.
Otherwise, the price would just be ridiculous.
So negative. I have an idea.
Claire?
Oh, was it her idea to freaking thingy the kid? What a monster!
More Avon VIPs. Up to no good.
So what am I meant to be doing here? Oh, you're gonna do the steal the VIP? Oh yeah, that's perfect. Cause that is something I'm fine with. I'm fine with a mod using their points to buy VIP for someone else. Oh. I just like hide in here.
Is this what you want?
Uh-oh.
Very well. Finding you.
That is pretty damn strong, not gonna lie. Also, you know, it's strong a little. What am I waiting on here? Oh, it's you. He's got a pretty damn strong gun, I'm not gonna lie.
this achievement. You'll never leave this place.
Please tell me I'm not about to do this. Please tell me that wasn't the final boss.
I can't die. You can't.
Please tell me I haven't completed this game in 8 hours.
That was for Amelia.
I get a feeling it's about to be like there's more to the game, but it's all like extra stuff. Like this is the final part of it. I'm not saying you would be right, Bill. Nope. Let's fast travel back to the fire station. What's that? Where's everyone? Upstairs?
Hey, come listen to this.
Hello, this is Rebecca Mitchell of the Coast Guard. Me and some other survivors have a fortified position at the Maritime Center at Burial Point. But shit really sucks here. Reverend Eva says you took out one of the head vampires downtown. Good for you. We got more out here.
You need to go and help them too. And Rebecca says there's a nurse.
Something.
Without Dr. Hunt, Anna could be in trouble.
Yeah, the Rev said I should head over there. If you make it, you can give us the all clear, so me and Joe can come over.
Yeah, I'll make sure.
Oh, the man that's your man? Oh.
Looking forward to thanking you in person.
Put him down there.
Terrence, I don't know why you did it. I want to understand, but...
Oh, let's take you out of the this area. So is this the final mission?
It happened while no one was watching. Like roots into the earth. They got their teeth in slow. No one wanted to look. Mind your business. Keep your head down. The vampires moved in without so much as a whisper to warn of them. They took the whole town. And then they turned on each other. When they had everything, they wanted more. I can feel it. Their hate, their greed, all the evil they did. It sinks into everything. It's in their blood. It's in their heads. And now it's in mine. I thought nothing could stop them. But now they know. They know something's coming for them. And they're scared. All you need to do, keep
button. Back.
Oh, why is it escape the Whispering Woods? Also, can I reset my skills? Oh, funnily enough, this is not a secure location. Right, fair enough, game. Fair enough.
I think we crossed over somewhere else.
Some cinder blocks. Well, that's a lot of supplies there.
I've seen that ghost before. When we fought the Hollow Man.
She wants to see you.
Oh, you can slide.
Find the red door.
That must have been fixed in the patch that it made me download after I was in the middle of playing.
Sure as hell ain't the 100-acre wood.
That's so funny, Jacob. Some vampire blood? Num num.
There's the red door, Mr.
Check.
Ghost.
See, that one would have been much better, Kino. Where was that one? Although now it's like so late that it makes no sense. I guess, right? No, it's still 5.4. It doesn't get 5.6 yet. What's in this one? Oh, the red door, right? I get you, game.
Because you are wrong. It's good you came to me.
Like you and me got unfinished business.
That time you were trying to nibble me. Yeah, we haven't killed that other lady, so surely it can't be over, right? What's up? Get out of here.
Nope.
Oh. Red door it is. Ah, you're one of those asshole ones. Make me kill the angler. Well, that ain't good. Oh my god, you fully regen? God damn it!
Dollars to donuts, I bet all this key shit is important. Same as a Hollow Man and his butterfly obsession.
Oh, I can just avoid it. Area 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Burial Point? That's the name they chose.
Rather be in hell.
Stupid chicken.
Looks like there's more than one vampire fan club here.
Hey. Level up indeed. What did we level up? Also, are we safe enough to reset skills yet? No. No, we are not. Could have had Rook, you just get pawned. There's also that one's not bad. That one's not bad. I'll give you that one. Creepy bugger. Really creepy bugger. Keep on running down this road. See ya. We got a different map. How close are we? Jesus Christ. This one seems a lot bigger, admittedly. That other one seemed pretty small. Pile of bodies, nice. At least they know how to deal with the baddies, right? Like they've got the UV lights all set up. Founder's Knoll. A lot of running to get here, Jesus. Like, there's no movement abilities or cars or whatever. This seems like a bit of a slog. For you to also need to unlock the fast traveling as well for all the areas. That seems pretty damn rough. I'm gonna have to go back down to 5.2 for this. It's pretty abysmal.
There's a maritime center. I'm no arborist. I bet that freak-ass tree ain't supposed to be there.
Let's go help them, question mark?
Trees turned these poor bastards into some kind of fertilizer. I should put them out of their misery.
Oh, they're feeding it. Some freaking bitch in there. I see her. I'm gonna get you, lady. The climbing, like, never feels whether, like, you should be able to do this or not, right? Like, clearly you're meant to be up here, right? Like, that is something you're supposed to do. Right? Like, you see the path there? Then you'd think, like, maybe it's up here. Alright, right, so I can get up here, but it was just, it wasn't letting me go that way. Now I'm stuck and it won't let me go up this way, right? Yeah, it's going under this. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen the other head over here. Like, this is not good climbing. There's no, like, clear path that you're supposed to work your way up here. Destroy the Heartwood Fiend, eh? What a name. What a name! I've seen that, Michael Jackson. Yeah, yeah. You can make your own path. That doesn't make it good. Oh, it's just a shroudy lad. Ow. Not what I meant to do. Cancelled mid freaking heal. Please tell me I'm not far away. Yeah, just thank God. Why is she not popping up? It's like, oh, it's because I'm invisible. She doesn't come up when I'm invisible. So who's gonna attack me when it goes to full now? Is it gonna be Rook? Is it gonna be my boy Rook? So it looks like there's another 2 big bads to do in this area. Which makes me think 11 hours? That seems pretty unrealistic. What do we have down here? What do we have in here? Decent sniper at least. Pretty meh. You're all crap. Let's see what else we get. Oh, yeah, I'll take you. It's like I feel 600, 700 freaking extra damage on with the one that I have. That's more accurate. That is an admittedly really good pistol. Grab ourselves some ammo. See what this doctor is for some med kits. Oh, I'm already pretty much full.
Oh, hello.
I don't like you. Seems shifty. I like you either. You seem shifty. I like you. You look super shifty. Look at the size of those hands! Jesus Christ! Is that like just normal? No, like even for like yeah, the hands are kinda big in this, but Jesus. Also that bend, that does not look good. Is that what you're in for? You're holding your stomach like you're really needing a crap, or like you've got like really bad wind or something. Do you have giant hands, lady? Let me see your hands. And like, yeah, they're pretty big, but they're not freaking that dude's hands. Like, Jesus. I bet you've got giant, just a giant pair of gloves. Toilet. I feel like I'm missing this briefing room. Oh no, there we are. Briefing room. What's the point in the briefing room? Where's the briefing? Oh, alright, well, to talk to people. Ugh. I mean, my arms are still pretty big. I don't have hands like that though. Like,
hey,
arm wise, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that.
Lobster traps are probably
Forearms are huge though. My forearms aren't that big.
Hi, I'm Lawrence Tran.
Just the bicep.
Your name is Jacob. Nice. Nice to meet you.
Glad to be here, Larry.
No, Lawrence, please.
Right, Lawrence. Sorry.
Thanks
What asshole?
Thanks for saving us. I thought we were gonna die. I really did.
Those buttons are struggling. It was like the first thing I noticed.
If you need any medical help, let me know. But it's just me here, and there's not much to go around. So, yes, keep that in mind. Right, yes. I feel useless.
You are.
Be careful out there, Jacob.
Hello. Where'd you come from?
How am I supposed to answer that?
Politely. Call me Connie. That was a close one. We appreciate it. I heard about what you did downtown. Good job, sweetheart.
It feels nice to be appreciated.
Better get to it. hold down the fort. Get going.
Jesus, it's like, yeah, get to work. Freaking hell.
Jacob, right? I'm gonna call you Smiles.
I've been called worse things.
Good to finally meet you. I'm Rebecca Mitchell. You need a weapon? Let me know. Supplies are thin, but I bet I can do something for you. Bye, Smiles.
Grazie. Ciao. It seems like this is a brand new area, and it seems like this is a perfect time to close it, because I am freaking falling, man. I had to get up super early today, and it's killing me. I was up at like 6 or something, which was like a full 3 hours earlier than I needed to be, but didn't make it any less sucky. So yeah, let me have a wee look, see if there's anyone else having a go of things. Oh, there's Baron with the long dark. Which is a shame, because I would really like to watch that, and I'm not going to be able to, because I am almost immediately going to go to sleep. Straight up, I am absolutely shattered. But yeah, thank you all for watching. This was surprisingly okay. I genuinely, the fact that it's not over yet makes me like want to make it like 5 out of 6, or 5.6 now. Oh, we get questions. Let's cancel the raid for now. Alright, Mandalorian, what's your questions? I mean, we've played a good, like 8 hours of the game. I'm gonna be honest though, I'm not gonna give you only positive. I'm gonna give you the honest, like, opinion. Which I always will. I'm not gonna sugarcoat anything. So, new update for this game, did it change anything? Well, I had a bug just before the update that caused the alarm for getting out of the nest to constantly play regardless of where I was, even in the main menu when I quit out. And it stopped that, so there's that. I'll be honest, it did feel a little better after the update as well. There was some things that felt kind of like quiet, and also it fixed the slide. I couldn't slide before it updated, and after that it was fine. And all our characters are locked right now, the new ones. All those new characters coming out. I didn't see that. I only seen the 4 starting ones. I'm also quietly, surprised by the extra map. It's kind of sad that they're both not connected, but it's interesting enough. Do you have any other questions before I wrap up the stream and raid on out? While you make that thing, I have to say, like, gunplay, like, there was parts of it where it felt kind of meh, but that was the worst, like, for the gunplay at least. It was meh. Like, otherwise it was perfectly good. Sometimes it felt very nice. It was very weird. Sometimes it felt very nice, and sometimes, like, with the leading it felt a little off. But overall, I'm pretty happy with it, because I don't think Arcane's a studio that's really known for its, like, shooters, or at least the shooter parts of their games, which is pretty impressive. How do you feel about this Xbox Activision deal happening right now? I don't really have any strong opinions on it. I'm never a big fan of when, like, or I don't think it's going to be a good thing in the long run with all the big companies merging. It's just going to end up just one big thing that, can swing its stick around. But luckily, with all the stuff Xbox has been grabbing up, it's made the free pass, or not the free pass, but the Games Pass pretty pretty useful. So for only like £7, yeah, I don't get to keep the games, but I get to play a bunch and then you stop playing whenever I find. In the long run, it seems to be kind of saving me quite a bit of money. Like with the amount of time I'm putting into the games in the Game Pass for how much I've put into it monetarily, it's ridiculously like good for money for me. But you know, I have to make sure I finish those games to the point where I don't want to go back to them. Which is, you know, I've got a bunch of games that I bought for like the full price that are now sitting in my library that I'm probably never gonna play. And it's like, yeah, it's nice to have that, but like money wise, it's kind of pointless. It's just wasted now. So yeah, I'm kind of mixed. Oh, pizza's starting Xeno meme now. Oh, why would they do this? Why would they do this? I mean, I don't think you guys suffered enough with this game. I don't think it's bad enough to one have gotten a lot of the flack. I don't know. I can't say for when it launched. I'm pretty sure it was pretty bad, so it deserved its kind of stuff then. But if they fixed it this quickly, you know, props to them for that at the very least. Do you like physical or digital? I'm fine with digital. I remember leaving the first house I ever like properly like settled in myself. I remember leaving that, and I literally had to leave behind just a suitcase of Xbox CDs and stuff because I just didn't have the room in my new place. It was just not gonna happen. So I'm fine with it all being digital. In that way that if it gets damaged, or like it's not like it's gonna get damaged or whatever. Like I remember I lost a lot of CDs to scratches and stuff, and there was one time when I was playing Command and Conquer when I was like a wee lad, like 5-6-year-old. I just kept on losing this one mission, and I just got so mad I snapped the node disc and shattered into pieces. So it means I can't rage out and destroy my stuff when I lose. Not that I rage anymore, but you know. I have also tried the remake, and I really enjoyed it. I'd never played Resident Evil 4 before, and it was really fun. It was probably the most fun I've had in a Resi. I've played a few of the other Resis now, like Resi 2 remake I did. I played Resi 1 or 2 when I was younger. I forget which one it was. Played Resident Evil 5, 6, and I think 7 maybe? No, not 7. And by far, the Resident Evil 4 remake was my favourite one. Yeah, I did one shot the Resident Evil 4. I believe Deathless for Leon, which was pretty nice. First time. What changes to the VIP one? I think was I thinking the VIP, the normal VIP will probably begin down either 10 or 20,000 to redeem it. And I believe after today, or tomorrow, or before the next stream, the price for the steel one, if I didn't put it up, it will also be going up because it's gonna kind of work similar to the normal redeem. But yeah, right, Pizzarific, pizza. Rific, is this the right? No, I think that's the right one. Yeah, ask your question. Oh, that's the wrong one then. That's most certainly the wrong one. There we go. So And that was your last question. So yeah, thank you all for watching. It was a surprisingly okay time. I hope I gave you, if you were on the fence about this and you're like, oh, I don't know if I'd trust everything everyone's been saying, I hope this helped you decide whether you're gonna give it a go yourself. On Games Pass, don't buy this. Just don't buy this. If there's one thing you do take from the stream, don't spend your money specifically on this game. I don't think it's good enough on that. But my question was, will we get all unlocked content for Resident Evil 4? I am not sure. I'm not, like I said, I only played it the one time, so I'm not really that much of an expert on it. So I probably can't answer that one for you, bud. Apologies. But I hope you all had a wonderful time, and you have a wonderful night, and you suffer with Xeno meme with Pizzerific. Have a good time, and I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Goodbye.